See if we're working now. All right, that's working. Perfect. I had a good day off. I just chilled. Went to Costco, went to a whole bunch of stores, got a whole bunch of food. Did some running around. Called my travel agent for setting up a meeting so we could start talking about the honeymoon. Paid some bills. And then I played Diablo. Been playing Diablo in my free time. Just been, just trying to have like a cozy game to play when I'm not streaming. So been having fun with Diablo. I got to, I think I cleared a pit 20 last night. I've never played Druid before, so I wanted to play Druid in Diablo because I know they're going to bring a Druid to Path of Exile. So been having fun with it. Just nice little chill. So something about that game that just stimulates me, How's Michigan doing in football this season? I got no. Why the fuck would you ask? Think I care about that team? What's up, Zach? How's it going? Nah, Michigan's doing all right. Bryce Underwood looks good. They lost to Oklahoma. Michigan's probably going to lose another game. Actually, no, they probably don't play shit to Ohio State. So, yeah, we'll spank them this year. We'll spank them. Druid's hella fun. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing the pulverized build. No, I'm just playing. I don't think is there any other good game in college today besides Ohio State? I mean, I don't think there's any good games on today. Let's see what we got. We got Penn State, UCLA, Texas. Oh, Texas, Florida. Texas, Florida could be a stinker. Yeah, Zach, me too. Vanderbilt, Alabama. I think Texas, Florida might be good, even though Florida stinks, but so does Manning. Vanderbilt has a chance to upset Alabama again. Miami, Florida State. That'd be a good one. I hate that fucking. I hate Carson Beck. I hate him. I hate that motherfucker. Michigan versus Ohio State was insane atmosphere. Yeah, I wanted to go to the game, but like, I can't. I just can't. I can't spend that much. The most money I've ever spent on a ticket, was SummerSlam when I went to wrestling. But still, that wasn't even that bad. I was on TV more than the goddamn wrestlers. I had perfect seats, but I can't go to a football game and spend $500 for a seat. I can't. I need to find a deal. I need to find like a plug that can get me Ohio State tickets. Because I ain't sitting in no nosebleeds. I like sitting midfield so I can see the whole field, every play, hyped up. And dude, you go to I was looking at Penn State tickets versus Ohio State because it's at home this year. Dude, those seats were like $600 a piece. I'm like, dude, I can't. Like, I can't do it. I don't feel like it's, justifiable to pay that much. I'll do it at some point though. Yeah, Carson Beck's pretty old. Okay, we're good on the YouTube side. We're good over there. We're good over there. I feel like I forgot to do something. I was sitting here talking with you guys. I don't think so. Maybe? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know if I can boot up TikTok with... What if I could? Might as well try. Fuck it. Wait. What happened here? Wait a minute. What happened with my vertical? Oh. All right, we're gonna if the stream starts lagging, let me know, okay? I think this TikTok fucking studio shit sucks. So if the stream starts lagging, just let me know and I'll turn it off. Sound good? All right, 3, 2, 1. Ready? Here we go. Just let me know if it lags. Think we're good? I think we're good. Uh-oh. My wife's coming downstairs. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Holy shit. I love you. What the fuck? Hold on a second. um What's in here? Looks like sausage, egg, lettuce, like a breakfast burrito. Damn. I'm spoiled, boys. Woo. Thank you, Zach. I think that's a good idea too. I think like I think the what's it called? What were we saying? What was I saying? The the armor sets. Yeah, the armor sets would be nice. All right, I think we're good. No lag. Send it. Damn, I'm spoiled as fuck, chat. Unfortunately, Zach, good ideas like that are too far away. You know? Even if we came up with really good ideas, like let's say Bungie tweeted today right now and they're like, "Hey, we thought of this really good idea. What do you guys think?" How long would it take for them to implement it in the game? What do you guys think? 3, 6 months? Or do you think that's too quick? You think it would take a year? Really? It would take that long? 3 to 6 years. Oh shit. I would say 6 to 9 months. I feel like 6 to 9 months they could do it. Yeah, if it's a bad idea, it's ready next week. Oh, ain't that the truth? That's a bad beat. Is this the crystals? Or no, this is the fucking... I mean, I think Bungie's saving all their good ideas for March, to be honest. March is going to be Into the Light version 2.0, Pantheon 2.0. Or do you think it's Copium? Stop shooting me, you dick. They're understaffed? I do agree with that. I feel like they're focusing too much on Marathon. Because a lot of the good game devs that worked on Destiny are working on Marathon. They just need to get that game out and see if it does good or fails, and then they could focus on the other shit. You the SMG I'm using, you can't get it. It was only for Solstice. I mean, I actually don't mind the portal. I see I see the vision that they had for the portal. I just don't think it was, you know, enough, you know? I think that's the problem, you know? Is they had a plan for the portal, but it backfired. Choco Star, don't say stuff like that in chat, please. Some people take that stuff seriously, so. Bing bong. Bing bong. Back to the breakfast. Oh, dude, I just got a fucking smoke jumper class item. Please. Please. It's so ass. That one's ass too. That one's ass too. So is that one. Jesus Christ. It's never gonna drop. I've been trying to get this smoke jumper class item forever. Thanks for playing. Yeah. Oh man, we could go do Widow's Court. That sounds fantastic, right? Holy shit. My class item, I'm looking for hold on. I think I got one in here to show you. I'm going for this exact role on Smoke Jumper. It needs to be a Smoke Jumper class item with Gunner and Weapons tier focus. I've been hunting this thing for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Within, if you're trying to go for power and you got people to play with, you should just do Reclaim. There's really no reason to farm Pinnacle playlist unless you're trying to go for like Mint. I don't feel like any of these are worth farming anymore. Just because if you got a team, you could do Reclaim. You know, this one isn't bad, but don't matchmake this. Do not matchmake this. It's not fun when you matchmake it. It's not worth it. All right, well, I guess I'll just do this until it changes and we'll see what we get. Did I not get the score, by the way? I don't think that dropped higher. Let me jack this up a little bit. Because we got reset in 26 minutes. Man, she brought these little protein pancakes. They're good. They should have delayed the portal until activities came with brand new ones were ready to be put out. I mean, in all fairness, they couldn't, Zach. The portal was their pitch. You know? 65 combatants killed. Not doing that. I mean, like, for marketing strategy, they got to have an activity that's going to be their pitch every single time, you know? The way like, my first impressions when I saw the Edge of Fate trailer, they were promoting Renegades instead. I'll grind the portal if I'm going to complain about it. Well, you're allowed to complain about stuff and still do it. Are you not allowed to do that? .25 precision. Ruh-roh. Okay, we can do that. Where'd he go? I'm 5'10". Well, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get perfectly rolled stat armor so I can delete all my armor out of my vault once I get the builds I want. I'm just trying to fix the vault problems, so there's 2 pieces left I need for my Titan, and then I can switch. You know, we did some raids this week. I hope a couple people beat DP on Epic. I'd like to do some more coming up. Just spread out the content though. You gotta do different stuff or you go fucking crazy. You know? But you're right. Yeah, I'm 5'10". I don't really need to go any higher. But I'll end up doing those stupid conquests and get my Conqueror title. Do that in November. Yeah, I think with the portal, people weren't ready for all that change, and I said this before Edge of Fate even launched. I said there's going to be a lot of change coming to Destiny 2, and the community's not going to like it. It's just going to take some time to get used to it. The problem is that they're waiting too long to correct the problems. You know, there's a huge portal change update coming October 14th, and people don't even know about it. Most people don't even know those changes are coming. So you're only going to keep armor in specific builds you want? Pretty much, yeah. Hoping they don't fuck the update. Well, I mean, the exotic mission coming on Tuesday, that's the focus that week. And then they're doing the portal changes the 14th. They're doing that on purpose so that they keep player retention. And I just, like, why wait? I feel like the October 14th changes should be going live right now. You know. Yeah, there's only a few exotics that really feel exotic right now. Pretty much this one. It's kind of hard for any exotic to beat these two weapons. Well, yeah, I honestly don't think that Bungie should wait for that patch. I think they should roll it out now, but their decision. I mean, let's be honest, if it wasn't for Finality's Augur or Parasite, we wouldn't even be DPSing with anything. Where'd my hammer go? Get back here, boy. Gun is up. Which one? That's the roll? This is the roll that everybody wants? Oh, before I go, enjoy this juicer magooser. What are you doing? Holy shit. Sugar Daddy #1 of the month just blessed me with 25 gifted. Thank you, Zach. This is the role that people want? Really? I feel like this thing's trash. Thank you so much, Zach.
1 year, let's go.
You didn't have to do that, brother. But I appreciate the shit out of you for it. How does my health regenerate so quickly? I'm just throwing my bonk hammer and I'm standing in a sunspot. And I'm making orbs. I have restoration procced. From when I pick up a fire sprite. Hey boss, what? Yo, what up, Ben? One year, let's go, Igo. I always call you Hydro. Thank you so much for the 1 year, brother. All right, Bungie, we need to give us a smoke jumper farm ASAP. ASAP. Unfall means accident in German. Is that really? Reclaim jumps, yeah. I just don't want to make the reclaim jump yet if I don't need to. Oh, whatever, Lana put in this burrito. Very kind, Zach, if you're still here. Appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens in 15 minutes. We'll see if Bungie's actually going to give us a good farm for it, or I'll be stuck in reclaim. I don't really mind, but every time I open up my vault, I look at my vault, and I'm just like, dude, my vault pisses me off that it's dirty. I'm literally just trying to get these last pieces, so I don't have to. But I'm also going to look at all my pieces that I have, because I might not need this class item. Because I could just go to the loot cave and get the class item. Like swap out the smoke jumper piece, you know? Because loot cave's easy to farm for a class item, because you could focus it. Yeah, I deleted every crafted weapon and pretty much every exotic from my vault. All right. Why do you still play the game when you complain? So the thing is, okay, I just wanna point something out, guys, right? When a TikTok or a YouTube short gets uploaded, of course it's going to be a clip that's going to be made look bad. So if I can bitch about the game and still play it, that's okay. And I always say this: if the people that bitch and complain don't play the game anymore, all's left is the dick suckers. So now people kissing Bungie's ass are the only ones playing the game. It's not a good mentality to have, you know. You guys do understand that you're allowed to not like a game in the current state it's in, but you can still play it, because when it comes down to it, it's just work, it's business, you know. Like, this is my job. Like, this is how I keep the lights on. When I really hated Destiny 2, I went and played First Ascendant. I'm not there yet. I don't hate the game. You know, I could sit here and be a completionist and get all the perfect builds that I want for my characters and then finally delete all the garbage out of my vault. To me, I feel like that's a win for me because I've never had a vault over 500 in like a few years until Edge of Fate came out. So it's bugging me that my vault's not clean. So, and if you're thinking that builds don't matter, they do, because having high enough stat armor is what teams use to clear Desert Perpetual day one and Epic Raid. The more super, the more weapons you have, that shit goes a long way. So to me, I feel like I have something to do. But you have to go watch like the full YouTube videos where I sit here and I tell people my frustrations of the game, but I give full closure on it, not just a 30-second clip, you know? Yeah, !point build on Twitch gives you the build I'm using. But, you know, it's just weird to me that everybody still brings that shit up. Like, it's been a normal comment for the past couple weeks now. People are like, why are you still playing if I just see clips of you complaining? Well, no shit, I'm complaining. Somebody's got to do it. Would you rather me glaze it? I'll glaze it. I'll sit here and tell people that Bungie's made the best game we've ever seen in years. You know, we could flip it. Why did I delete all my crafted weapons? Because I don't use them anymore and they got power crept and I can always go craft them again. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was getting my ass whooped there. Oh, the only two stats I focus on is melee and super. Holy shit. What the fuck? These motherfuckers are out here about to jump me. I didn't know they were all up there waiting for me. God damn. Oh, you can't get the submachine gun anymore. Bro, I'm tossing. Holy shit. But yeah. What I got in that burrito? Lettuce, egg, cheese, and sausage. You guys gotta understand though, man. I've been doing this for 9.5 years. I made it through Curse of Osiris. Okay? If I can make it through Curse of Osiris, I can make it through this. You know? You just have to understand that my content's a lot different than others, you know? I could just sit here and play the game and I can tell you guys how I feel about the day. We could talk about balls and wieners and whatever. And I can still have fun. You know? This is way worse than Curse of Osiris. Yeah, for sure. But the thing is, though, is it's like, I told you guys, if a banger came out tomorrow, I'd go play it. There isn't a banger coming out tomorrow, though. Someone forced me to do solo ops? No, doing them on my own will. All right, let's see if I have one of these bad boys. I don't think I do. Check the vault. What type of PC do I have? !Point game PC. I don't have one. This is my best one. So I could exclamation point game. Here we go. I got you. I could. Didn't I save that loadout? Fuck, I don't know if I saved it. I might have to make it again. Let's make it again real quick. Can you vault cores? What do you mean? Like, you're talking like these? Yeah. I only asked because I want to get a PC. I was either going to get a PC from Skytech Gaming or build a Dow PC. If I was you, this is what I would do. Click on this link, go to powergpu.com, scroll down and go to custom build request. And you're going to fill this out and tell them what you're looking for and what your price range. And they'll email you back with a custom build that fits your budget. If you use my code at checkout, you save over $100. If you don't want to go that route and you want to build your own, go for it. If you live by a micro center, go for it. I just don't want you to waste your money. That's it. Oh, okay. Let's see what we had down here for this juicer. So we needed this. We need this and this. What do you mean no? Shit fucked. Something's not right. I thought we had this. That says final blows to the rocket grenade launcher. And yeah, that. Yeah, that's right. I thought we had this figured out the other day. Didn't we have this saved the other day? Like, didn't I figure it out? Did I delete some piece? Oh, it's probably set on the wrong subclass. No, brilliance. Shock resistance. Something's up. I know it's resistance and brilliance. Hold on a second. There it is. There it is. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Copy this. All right, so we need to see. We need to find a way to fix this. All right. All right, so we're gonna put all these pieces on, and we're gonna see if we could swap them out for something. So it's smoke jumper helm. Oh. Helmet, gunner, and a mark. That's what I needed. So are you still playing? Well, what do you want me to do? Quit my job and go give some hand jobs or what? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could just have this. Because it's not going to get any better. I could just give up on the arc build and just have this. Because you're not going to get, well, you're not going to get 130 weapons. Even with this. Like, you're not. Because this is 200 grenade, 200 super, 123 weapons. There's no way for me to get 130. Even if this was focused on weapons, it would only be 5 more. Yeah, there's no way. So I could just chalk it and be done with that. Chalk that build. What brand of monitors would you recommend for PC? What are you trying to spend? No. I mean, if you're going for like the best, hold on a second. Let me save this. Am I using this? I don't know if I'm using this. What did I use this for? I think it's gone. Because that's old armor. So like, let's say, you know, these are my loadouts for the raid, right? So this is the raid loadout that I beat Desert Perpetual Epic with. I had 200 super going into damage every time and 170 weapons. That shit matters when you're trying to beat something that's really hard, you know? But the sweet spot, you know, so here's another one. This is with all new armor on. Okay, this is, again, what I used for the final boss. 200 super, because I got triple fonts on. 178 weapons. You know, but you gotta give up some stuff in your subclass. You just gotta put justice on. But, yes. I mean, this is very important. I mean, this is literally the difference of you beating a raid and not beating a raid, you know? So, yes, you should start focusing on those stats for sure. Oh, okay. Ball's watch is dog ass today. Meltdowns, yeah, we got fucked. We got fucked. God damn it. We got scammed. Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Absolute shite sandwich there. That hurts. That hurt. The stuff today is pretty bad. All right, well, if that's the case, I don't think it can get any better with this. I think. Hold on a second. I could put this in the canary and see what I can get. Hey, I just want to point out, okay, because I'm seeing a couple of messages. If you guys don't like playing the game, you don't have to watch it. It's okay. We'll still be here, you know. I'm just chilling. Look at me. I'm sitting in my chair and I'm going over my vault and talking about some builds and telling people what I like using, and chat likes it, you know. I mean, give me a better game that's gonna have the same viewership as Destiny or better. I'll go play it just to show you. And when you see the charts go from here to here, you're like, okay, Clyde, now I understand, you know. But from now on, when I see these messages, I'm just ignoring you. So if I see it in TikTok, if I see it in Twitch, if I see it in YouTube, we're just gonna ignore you. Like, you don't understand business, okay? When you have a job, you got to show up to work every day, and you got to do what's right to support for your family, even if you don't like doing it a lot, you know. But like I said, I'm not in the factor where I hate the game. I'm not alt F4ing. I'm not getting triggered at the game. I could sit here and load up raids and play with chat because I have people to play with. People that don't have anyone to play with, like yourself, that you might be saying some weird shit in chat, I can't help it you don't have friends. I can't help it that no one likes you, or you don't have people to play the game with. If you load up the game right now and you play with people and you do fun activities, you might enjoy the game better than playing solo. But I can't help you make friends. You know? Nothing I can do. We good? You're talking to the guy that bitches about the game the most. I know. I was never glazing it. I was never sucking Bungie's dick. But if I go away, who we got? We got nobody. It's all fucked. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, it was the grenade build. Was it? Either I got Alzheimer's or I can't remember why I needed these two pieces. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember.
You can't leave us, Clyde. The last person you will be stuck with is Gsxrclyde, and his forehead is so large they used it as a model for Gsxrclyde's creep spot. You can't do that to chat, man.
Why is Sweat getting shade? What the fuck was that? Who was that? Who dropped that dono? Is that who I think it was? Was it Peace? It was Peace. Thanks for the $5. I can't remember, chat. I literally can't remember why I needed this. This is the Thunder Crash build. This is literally just raw damage swap. But this is higher. I think I know why, because if I go into this, it's going to have this mark. Okay. So that's why I needed it, because it was literally just... Okay. Let me copy this real quick and put it in dim. There might be a way for me to just skip everything that I said I was just going to do. Yeah, because this is Gunner, and that's good focused. This is Gunner, and it's shit Oh, no, it's shit focused. That's why. This is Gunner, and it's good focused. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. Wait a minute. I thought I had perfect smoke jumper gauntlets. I don't? Oh, I know these are I know those are ion. I know. I was just looking. Yo, hello. I'm Mr. Ed. Thank you for the 3 months in advance subscription. I don't. I thought I did. These are the only gunners that I got? Okay. So my shit's just trash. Damn it. We need to get this fucking class item. Hold on a second. Yes, my love? Okay. Why would you ask me that? Yes. Thank you. Oh, my neighbor's watching live stream. How's it going? That was Lana. She just called me asking me if I liked being called a good boy. Thank you, Mr. Ed, for the 3 months. All right, let's just try and get this stupid class item. Any reclaim gamers? Son of a stupid fucking class item. Hate this thing, man. Go here. We don't need to put on that. Put on solar threat. This should be high enough. Actually, we'll go up one more. Oh, where is that thing? Grounded. Solar hunger, void hunger. Void threat. That should work. Reclaim? Yeah, I just want to try and get these stupid class items to drop. Uh-oh. Burrito's falling out the bottom. What's up, Toshibo? Touche. Oh, yeah. Am I supposed to put something else on? I put on pressure cooker. Want me to take off touche and put on something else? Is that good? We got a spot for one more if someone wants to join up. All right. Miss the old Destiny? I mean, we all do. We all do. I think Tom Ford was first. All right, gets good. Here we go. Yeah, 450 mainly because of reclaim. Yeah, it is. It's. I mean, it's not bad when you got a team. I would never matchmake it. Hell no. You matchmade it? Oh. Oh no, I get it that matchmaking isn't as bad, but shouldn't need to matchmake. You know? Gotta find some homies, man. Find some people to link up with. Are we back in Renegades? I would replace them. Unless they're like my tight gaming friends, like if people just disappear for 2 months and I don't talk to them and they don't like talk to me in Discord and don't like keep in contact, I'm deleting those people from my friends list. It's different if you guys are like, well, we're still gaming together, but we're not playing Destiny. Then that makes sense. But someone just disappears for a few months and then they're like, oh, I'm back. Nah. Okay. It's going to be a class item that just dropped and it's going to be Gunner. Never mind. Where'd the ball go? Oh, you threw it at him. What if those people don't want to bother and just want to do it themselves? I mean, sure, but who are you going to do the dungeon with in Renegades? LFG? Who are you going to play with in Renegades, you know? Look at the people right now that can't do the epic raid because they don't have people to play with. I get it. Everyone thinks that we're in a solo game now, but most people can't just go do the epic raid right now because they don't have people to play with. You know? I think next week we're gonna start doing the LFG raids. Show people you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. You might have to set an example, you know? The sacrifices I'll make. Doing game chat? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do game chat. The second people don't use the mic, I pull out my ghost and I go to orbit. Easy peasy. Can't do that? Why the hell not? Oh. I'm not setting myself up for failure. Only bozos do raids, no comms. I can see if you're doing like Root of Nightmares, no comms, but a Desert Perpetual, no comms? Nope. Ain't no way. Those people can have fun. Supposed to just go by this guy and like dunk it or something? Oh yeah, you gotta dunk it back here. I forget. I'm sure there's still a lot of people that want to do the raid, but they can't find people to do the raid with, and it's just pissing them off. And I kind of feel bad. Bungie deserves a downfall. I agree. Where is the third one? I miss it? Oh, it's back here. Bro, it was right in front of me? Nah. The fans don't. I agree. I mean, again, it's just different. Like, trust me, I feel you. Like, if there was somewhere else to go, I would, you know. Right now, the only other game I'm playing is Diablo, and I'm definitely not streaming that. I'm definitely not streaming Diablo. People don't like watching that shit. So.
Sheesh, 50 months.
Stupid.
What's the word on TwitchCon?
Stupid ASMR. Oh, I hate that. So what up, Lawler? Appreciate the resub for 50 months. No answer yet on TwitchCon. Right now it's 50-50. I'm trying to make it work, but still waiting on family because there's like something going on that same weekend. I'm trying to see if they can move it or. Well, I mean, if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't, you know. People always ask me this all the time. But if you weren't a streamer, would you still be playing Destiny? Of course I would, you know. But I can't really answer that because I don't know how much of a gamer I would have became if I didn't stream. You know, like I never had time to play video games when I wasn't streaming. But for your guys' sake, I mean, yeah. Of course, I get a smoke jumper, perfect one there. Son of a bitch. I mean, you know, when I wasn't a content creator, all I did was work. I worked 50, 60 hours a week, maybe sometimes more. So it's kind of hard for me to answer that question. Depends where I'd be in life, what I'd be doing in life. You know. But it's also the norm nowadays. I know a lot of people that still work 50, 60 hours a week and then in their free time they play Destiny. So it's like me, I don't know how people juggle it. I never had that I never had that time. You know. So the current state of the game right now, I probably wouldn't be playing. But you know, when you're a content creator, you're kind of you have to make a decision. You know, that's what people don't understand. Right now, you know, we're just riding the wave. You know, I could you know, try and figure out other things to do, but you know, when you've been a content creator for so long, you know like where your safe spot is, you know. And you know, for me, I've kind of been benefiting the most off Bungie's downfall because I mean, YouTube's been doing great. People have been liking my takes on my videos. I don't have to like try as hard right now as, you know, when the game's booming, you gotta like lock in as a content creator. You gotta like schedule clips, you gotta schedule videos, you gotta like do what's hot in the game, and you have to like make sure your viewership's booming. Like right now, this is just easy work, you know. You sign on, you stream, you don't give a fuck about the video game you're playing, you're just talking to chat, you know, and you do your best. But I mean, that's all it is, you know. You're just showing up. But like, you guys gotta understand, it's like very stressful, you know. It's shit that I don't even talk about. I mean, dude, I'd play Destiny and I used to average 1,000+ viewers every day, and now the game just stinks and I don't. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? Just give up? I mean, that's the mentality of a content creator. Just give up. That's why people don't make it in the business, because people just give up. And it's the mentality that people use in work right now. They're like, oh, I'm getting shit pay, so I don't want to go to work. I'll get a better job. Well, that's a shitty mentality. You shouldn't get a better job until you shouldn't leave your current job until you get a better job, you know. And trust me, I think about it every day. Like every single day I go to start my stream, I'm like, where can I take my content to? Well, I'm gonna do the cooking stream tomorrow with Lana. It's gonna start getting cold here, so I can't Can't really do a lot of IRL stuff. But like, again, for me, I built this channel off gaming, not IRL content, so I can't do IRL stuff all the time. So it's like, you know, it's stressful, you know? It's stressful as shit. And I suck ass at this game. And, you know, you try and do your best, but when it comes down to it, back in the Curse of Osiris days, when a lot of people left the game as well, that's when I grew the most, you know? If I stop streaming Destiny 2, and so does a lot of other creators, there's going to be some up-and-coming streamer that's in the directory that's eating up all the viewership, and they're just going to benefit from it. So it's like, why let someone else eat? I don't want to let other people eat. I gotta eat, you know? So like, that's the different mentality that people have to understand. When you're a creator, I don't just stream to stream. I stream because this is a business to me. I'm very smart with the business side of Twitch. I understand how it works. I've had some good runs, I've had some bad runs, but I know how to survive. One thing that's coded in my blood is I know how to hustle. That's it. So it's like, I'm not gonna let some shitty dev excuse of a game get in the way of my hustle. So I'm just waiting for the next best thing. But until then, you know, I can't just sit around and be like, oh, there's nothing to do, there's no game to stream, I'm just gonna take a break, you know? There's nothing wrong with taking a break if you can afford it, but I feel like sometimes people take breaks just because they don't know what to stream and they panic. I don't give a fuck. I'll sit in this chair and just do nothing. I'll literally sit and watch YouTube videos all stream and do a just chatting stream if it was that bad, but I'm still showing up. Ain't no way I'm not showing up. Like, this is my job. I got shit to do. You know, I got a household to pay for. I just paid for a wedding. My shit's fucked up right now, you know? But I'm not, you know, there's just a lot of quitter mentality. Now, if I didn't have the wedding, if I did not have my wedding, could I afford and do what other creators are doing and just be like, hey guys, I'm gonna take a month off? I could. 100% I could have, because I didn't pay, you know, the wedding expense kind of, you know, set me back, but it's okay. But why would I do that? If I don't stream for a few days, I miss chat. I miss talking to chat. I miss talking to people. I like my job. You can't really say you're enjoying you go to work every day. There's not a lot of people that can say they do. I actually enjoy my life, enjoy being a content creator. So if the game's shit, I don't let that get in the way. But trust me, I sit here every day and I'm like, dude, what can I do to just blow up, or what can I do to change my channel? Only so much you can do, man. That's why I tell everybody, like, if it was so easy to just switch games and do whatever you want to do, everybody would do it. There's a reason why only 1% of the streamers in the world are variety streamers, and there's a reason why only less than 5% of streamers in the world make a livable income to be able to full-time stream as a content creator. There's a reason for that, because you got to understand the job. You have to understand how to survive, and a lot of people just don't. And a lot of people just stream for fun. They live at home, you know, which is okay. Not a big deal to do that, but you know, you have to understand difference. Like, let's take every Destiny content creator, for example. Every single person that streams Destiny 2, find out how many of those people live on their own and have their own house. Even if you rent it, it's okay, but you live on your own, you support your family, and you do it on your own. You don't get no help. Probably a small percentage. You know? And you can pick other games and it's going to be a small percentage as well. If I lived in my mom's basement and I had no bills, shit, I'd be sitting here saying I love Destiny 2. Because who gives a fuck? Because I could just save my money. All the game shit, oh well. If I don't make money this month, oh well. I don't have no bills to pay. Haha, fuck it. You know? Ace, thank you for the gifted sub. And Lawler, thanks for the resub. Touch some grass? Oh, dude, I actually go outside every day. I'm up at 8 o'clock in the morning every day. I go outside, sit with Thor for at least 30 minutes, sunshine. Always doing running around in the morning. Always doing shit. Yesterday, I ran around for 5 hours. Remember, I told you guys, if Outriders 2 came out today, I'd alt F4 this game and start playing. If First Descendant was actually good again, I would go play that. Destiny Rising, fun game, but it just doesn't have the viewership on Twitch, so it's bad for business. If there was a game that caught my attention, I would alt F4 this game right now. But there's nothing out there, man. Not right now. Right now, I'm clearing out my OCD so I can clean out my vault and get rid of the old garbage that I saved from a year and a half ago. Arc Raiders? I'm not a PvP guy. Holy smokes, it's a smoke jumper class item. I will literally give chat. Look, I'm gonna do reverse psychology here. I'll give away $50 right now to chat. I'll just give it away if it's the piece I need. Well, chat, looks like we're not getting that one. I tried. I was looking out for you guys. My bad. My bad. Arc Raiders I'll play, but I'm not a PvP guy. So, I mean, sure, cool. I can make some funny content and talk to people in the chat and the proximity chat and have fun, but let's be honest, I'm just not a PvP guy. I like doing PvE and I like doing big boy boom boom numbers. You know, I like seeing the numbers go up and I like feeling powerful. You know. Yeah, PoE 2 is good. I played Act 4. That was nice. Then I stopped after that. I heard PoE 2 is doing an update. That's why I'm playing Diablo right now, because I wanted to feel the Druid, because I've never played Druid before. So I played Druid in Diablo to get used to it when PoE comes out. So yeah, the map update's out. Yeah, I probably won't turn the game back on until they add Druid. But Diablo is just really fun right now. It's very casual. It's just one of those games where you don't have to try too hard. I'm enjoying it. Wow. I mean, I did a pit 20 last night, unlocked Torment 2. I need to fight some more bosses on Torment 1 and try and fight some Uber bosses. I'm using the Druid Pulverize build. It's fun. But again, I just play it in my free time because it's fun. I don't care if other people don't like it. It doesn't bother me none, but it's been doing the job for me. I hate that you have to customize this every single run. But we did hit the sub goal for these scary games, so we're gonna pick a list of scary games here soon. Probably do it next week. We'll pick the list of the scary games and we'll vote on which one we're gonna play. Helldivers isn't really for me. I played that when it came out, and now I'm kind of like, eh. But that's why I took off yesterday, you know? Like I took a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. We love Raid Shadow Legends here. I got to do 2 YouTube videos, and it makes up for the low viewership for the whole month. I told you guys, I'm all about business, man. Plus, I got to start saving up for a Secret Santa in December. I start saving up 2 months before, because we're probably going to give away a PC, a few consoles. You guys know I love doing my Secret Santa giveaway at the end of the year, you know? I got to start thinking business side, so I start lining up sponsors. By the way, Clyde's Black Cherry, the new label, the new return restock is coming. We're looking at about 5 to 6 weeks. When that restock does happen, we need to break the fucking store, because they were, you know, Gamersubs was hitting me up a little bit. They're like, hey, your sales kind of plummeted. I'm like, well, you know, Black Cherry isn't in stock anymore, so my viewers are pissed. So I'm like, when that restocks, I got you. I thought that was the third one. I'm tripping. AMD or Intel when it comes to gaming? I like AMD right now. Oh, what the fuck? Were we all at the same? Well, that's all you guys. I like the 9800 X3D. That's what I game on. Okay, it's a good rig. How much you trying to spend? I know you were asking about your PC earlier, but how much money are you trying to spend on a rig? Budget is a big factor in building a PC. Witchfire? No. You want the best of the best? Okay. Are you in the US? Okay. Well, yeah, go to literally. That's what I want you to do. I want you to go to the Power GPU. Click on air. Go on to the bottom and fill out that custom build request, wherever it was. I think it was like right here. Yeah. Tell them you want the best gaming PC on the market, and they'll send you a fat bill. Well, no. I don't want you to customize it. I want you to tell them what you want, and then you can pick your own. It helps because they're going to send you a part list of all compatible parts that work together. So like if you tell them you want a 9800X 3D or a 9950 3D, they're going to send you a parts list of like the best RAM and the best you know, power supply and everything that goes with that, just like motherboard, instead of you just picking custom parts on the website. That way, if you don't buy a PC from them and you're like, fuck it, I don't want to go with them, I want to go to Micro Center instead, you can just take that parts list in there that they sent you and call it a day. Makes sense? But if you want like the Lian Lee fans that I got, you can get all that shit. And you literally just tell them like, hey, I want Clyde's build. They'll give you the same PC I got. I mean, he built it for me. Nah, you're good. I've helped a lot of people switch from console to PC. I've sold over $500,000 worth of product for Power GPU, so I kind of know what I'm talking about. To me, it's not about what you pay is in parts. It's about the warranty, you know? Every big purchase I make in life, it doesn't matter if it's 200 bucks. I put insurance on that shit. Because if something goes wrong, I want to know that I'm good, so. Sometimes that goes a long way with people, you know? And, when I switched from console to PC, guess what I did? I went to Best Buy. I bought that $1,000 PC that they had on sale during Black Friday. I was that guy. I got fucking baited. Now, it was a really good PC. But when I tried starting to stream with it, yeah, couldn't stream with it. I'm using a Warlock? No, using a Titan. Game's gonna survive? As of right now, no. We're kind of in deep shit right now, brother. Where's this little rat spawn? Always lose this guy. Oh. Just take 10 years to spawn? Yeah, you can use your PlayStation 5 controller or your Xbox, yeah. I just use a normal cable for both controllers. It works fine. I only use controllers in like Dark Souls. I mean, if you're going with a Gsxrclyde, like you say you are, and you want like a 5090 or a 5080, you should definitely go with like an Asus. I really like Asus monitors. You're gonna go with an OLED. You can get a 240 hertz 1440p OLED. You can go with a 360 hertz. Go whatever you want. OLED curve. Yep. Yeah, I mean, just research best 2025 OLED curve monitors and take your pick. I think that was gauntlets. Shite. I'd plan to reclaim again. I mean, I'm trying to get this goddamn class item that's never gonna drop. Trying. I think you have to customize this every time. Yeah, the ROG 360 hertz OLED. I mean, what else we got to do? What the fuck? Did Cross start a new account or something? Oh boy. I've been there. I forgot the tweet. Whoops. Ready for Renegades? I mean, Renegades is still 2 months away. We're kind of cooked. I feel like we got to get past the... What's it called? The exotic mission on Tuesday, the October 14th update, the Festival of the Lost. I feel like there's a lot more stuff we have to get past first. I mean, you're not really gonna be like, you're not really gonna have a farm for unstable cores until you're just deleting everything and you're only looking for like certain pieces, to be honest. I mean, as soon as I hit 400, I kind of like never infused anything. Because if you're farming power, you should have the armor on that, like if you're doing a Bushido activity, you should put on a full like a full set of Bushidos, so when you infuse it, it only costs Glimmer. You know, you don't need stats and stuff when you're doing solo ops and shit. A lot of people forget that if you infuse into the same thing, it's just Glimmer. The portal fixes don't come until October 14th. Yeah, November's gonna be a content drought for sure. We'll be alright though. I'll think of something. Like I said, I can do those LFG raids. I can do raids with chat. Get more people some clears in the get more people clears in Desert Perpetual. I think funny little challenges to still do, like the LFG raids. And you know, do what I can. That's the easiest way to put it, to be honest. Without sugarcoating it, you know, we just life good? Oh, I'm chilling, bro. And of course I'm stressed a little bit because of the state of the game, but I'll survive. It's not like I'm gonna go whine on Twitter about it, you know? Best perks for Unfall, Dismantle. They should just open up the floodgates. I agree though. I mean, that's why everybody was pissed off on Thursday, because when the Twitch came out, like Bungie didn't say shit. Like they didn't say anything. He's gonna spawn there again, right? Yeah, Wade. Ion smoke jumper. Approaching the 400 mark. Welcome. I get to play the game. Now you get to run into vault problems. Yeah, once you hit 470, you just chill. You literally just chill. You don't have to do anything. Yeah, it's either I do this right now or I do the loot cave, and I don't think I want to sit in the loot cave right now. You could farm the dungeons for the exotics now, correct? I forgot I gotta go to the other side first. Gotta go to that one first. What up, Balcony? How was it this cap that capped it 3 times, bro? What the fuck am I seeing? I thought Shy got that one. So weird, bro. You did? Ah. Well, we got our gauntlets. Got a pair of gauntlets that we needed, so that's good. Gunner with melee grenade weapons. Delete this. Oh shit, I forgot I'm leader. I'm supposed to be loading us into the next one. I'm over here fucking with gear. Sorry. When did Bungie bring back the Plague Lands? Whenever the Ash and Iron update was. Augur's meta, yeah. Yeah, plans changed last night. By the time I got home, I didn't feel like doing the cooking stream. We'll do it tomorrow. So I'll stream tomorrow and then we'll switch over to the kitchen. We'll watch a Ohio State game tonight. Just a chill Saturday, man, you know? Just chilling. Yeah, ideas wise, I got nothing. Like, I can't even think of any YouTube ideas, nothing. I got shit. The red eye, thank you for the 45 months. See, this is why we still show up on slow days, even though it's slow. I mean, we're still already at we're still halfway to our sub goal for the day, so that's a winning day for me, I think. That be you? Thank you, Red Eye. The resub and the gift. Appreciate you, man. Why you still show up, because you never know what could happen on a slow day. You just never know. A little shitter up. You guys got any plans this weekend though? Doing anything special? I feel like exotics just drop out the wazoo now. What's up, fireman? My energy weapon is the Yurt side Apex. You're grinding some Ryzen still, Norm? Nice. Son's B-Day party, turning 7. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Hope he has a good birthday. I got nothing going on, really. I just got, I'll watch a Ohio State game tonight. Got some plans next weekend. Doing some stuff next Saturday. I won't be streaming next Saturday. My stepsister's baby shower coming up November. That's it. Oh yeah, I got Friendsgiving. Day after Thanksgiving, I'm going to hang out with my mods and my friends. Doing like a Friendsgiving, so that'll be cool. Some nice vacation time before, what's it called? Renegades. Yeah, it's literally, it's like the weekend before, right? Don't I come back that Monday? Yeah, I literally come home Monday. Yeah, I come home literally the day before Renegades. Oh no, it's a shitty farm day, VC. It's terrible. I just didn't have anything else to do.
We love Amazon Prime, yes we do.
Hell yeah, we love Amazon Prime. Thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. We got exile warning coming in for the 2 month. Welcome back. Appreciate it, appreciate it. About 30 something away from the goal for today. That's a dub. Auto-loading chill clip on what? Lionfish? What are you talking about? Can you play with me? If a spot opens up. Doing some reclaim. When a spot opens up, I tell people to type the !join command in my Twitch chat, and it gives you my join code. And then people just join up. That makes sense. Haven't played in about 4 weeks. If you want the grind to be nerfed, you should wait until October 14th. That's when they're doing the huge portal changes, but also Tuesday is the exotic hammer. The exotic heavy hammer mission, so. But if you're looking for those crazy bump changes for your leveling to level up faster, it's October 14th. Code Clyde is my discount code for all my sponsors. Gsxrclyde and Power GPU. Did Sweat give me a Lambo for my wedding like he promised? Yeah, he told me he's gonna mail it, so it might take a little bit to get here. Thanks for reminding me though. Fucked up in the beginning. My dream car?
How many times I forgot that I have Prime. We wish a good stream today.
One of my dream cars is the truck I'm driving, so. My Denali. So. I wouldn't mind a classic Chevelle or a Charger or a Mustang. I really don't care about cars anymore. I'll give 10 subs to chat right now if it's the mark. I got a smoke jumper mark that is gunner with health focus, ladies and gentlemen. You should buy your you shouldn't buy your monitor from Power. You should buy your monitor from like Amazon or something. Cars are a waste of money. It's a depreciating asset. If you buy the vehicle, you lose money right when you buy it off the lot. So I don't really spend my money on vehicles as much, you know. I bought my truck because it was just a good deal and I wanted it. But in January, I'm downgrading. I'm not doing the Denali anymore. I don't feel like having a $700 car payment anymore. It was cool at first, but I'm definitely over it. I just love having a truck though, so I'm gonna get another truck. I just don't know what I want yet. There you go, Josh. There's my gamer tag. Join up. Cybertruck? Who the fuck? I would never drive it. You couldn't even give me a Tesla for free. I'd sell it. I would never drive a fucking microwave. A free Cybertruck, I'm selling it right away. I'm not driving that piece of shit. I'm either gonna get a. I'll probably just get an AT4. Like the Denali's just, when you go up to the Denali trim, it's so crazy in price. So I might get an AT4 or I might get a Grand Canyon GMC, just depending on the deals I can get. Or it just sucks. My grandpa retired from Ford and I can get the Z plan, but dude, Ford trucks are just so expensive. I like the Tremor, but I don't like the basic Ford F-150. It's kind of ass. Definitely want a diesel still. So I think the F-250s, they're lifted too high and I don't think I can pull in my garage. And if I can't park my truck in the garage, I don't want it because I don't want to leave my truck in the driveway. Yeah, the inline 6 diesels are great. 35 miles a gallon. I don't need a V8. I don't need the towing capacity. I got a spot open if someone wants to join. Thank you, Batman Hop, for the 22 months. But they can beat a Lambo in a drag race. Yeah, but you can also do a Lambo in a drag race. And if you're on the street and you can go race your car and then you can crash into the wall and get sued and lose everything. As someone that I got 8 points on my license in 23 hours, trust me, dog, it ain't worth it. It's cool to have all that power on the pedal of your gas pedal, you know, on the bottom of your foot, or sitting on a motorcycle that goes really, really fast, but it can also ruin your life. I only pay $102 a month for my truck insurance, you know. You go buy a souped up sports car, you're going to spend $300-400 a month just in insurance. It's not worth it. My Mustang had a Wiffle supercharger. I had it all souped out. I used to take that thing on the fucking state highway and just smoke fucking everybody. Scary shit, man. It ain't worth it. I'd rather have a pavement princess truck, you know, where I can just be like, hey, my truck's nice. I don't need to drive it off road. I lease it, drive it for a couple years, hand it back. Buy a house instead of buying a car. I don't know. I don't know if my editor's in chat. Committee, you here? Thank you, Darren. Final shape was the end for you. You know, how am I feeling about Destiny? It's pretty dog shit. How do I feel about them branding to D3? We've talked about this. If Bungie just said, hey, we're gonna go dark for 18 months, but we'll give you D3, maybe. Small sports cars? I mean, if I'm a Mustang guy. Give me a 2003 Cobra Mustang Terminator motor. I'll take that over any fucking new. I don't like the Dodges are shit. I don't care what anybody says. Those demons are dog shit. The Challengers are ass. Even the new Mustang, the trims and the models, they're not worth it. They're just slapping Shelby badges on the motor and being like, hey, it's 40 grand more. I do like the Vets though. Don't get me wrong. Corvettes are nice, but it's not worth $1,000+ a month. You'd be better off just buying like a used one. Just find someone that babied the shit out of their sports car. But again, I can only drive it so much here. I'm paying, you know, what? An 03 Terminator Cobra probably cost me 30 grand. If I'd finance it, probably get a really good deal on it. I'm gonna pay $300 a month just for a car that I barely drive. Nah. Right now, I told you guys we're working on the honeymoon, we're working on the tattoo sleeve and the drum set. Those are the 3 things we're working on right now. Is Destiny 2 worth getting back into? If you haven't played Destiny 2 in a while, you'll probably enjoy a lot of the content that's in the game right now, to be honest. I'm confused. So does it take 4 to break his shit? I thought it was 3. Oh. Just dropped another one. It's buggy as shit. Yeah, it's like I've had my truck for 3 years and I only got 14,000 miles on it. That's why I don't buy vehicles, because I just don't drive enough. Be a waste of money. Yeah, I shouldn't even have 14,000 on it, but I've been putting recently a lot of miles on it for the wedding. Fucking ships. I don't have the ammo for this. Who else is not done? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 2009. Oh, yeah, I even thought about that. It is an option. Like if I found a dealership with like a really nice truck that had some like aftermarket rims on it, really clean looking, maybe buy it used. But dude, I'm scared of recalls. I'm scared of people making a truck look nice and then it fall apart on me. That's why I'm just too scared to do that. I can't make up my mind if I want to go with a white truck with blacked out rims and paint match everything, or do the just all black. I hated having a black car though, because you clean that bitch and 10 minutes later it's dirty. Wait, I'll start going car shopping soon. Oh, white's easier to keep clean than black. Black, you can shine that thing up as soon as you drive it on the road. It starts getting specks. I like the white. I like the white truck with the black rims. And then you just do like black grill, black paint match everything, you know. Black. My Mustang was black. I used to fucking polish that thing. I like the gunmetal. The gunmetal trucks are nice too. Oh, there's just something clean looking about the white truck though, with all the black on it still. Why would rust too fast in the UK? Why's that? I don't own the vehicle long enough for it to even rust. Thin paint? I was gonna say the salt. Yeah, the salt is fucking terrible. I got that in time and it didn't, still didn't count. We gotta come back here and get the plate. Like when's a new sword coming back? What do you mean? Up, get that up. Talk about the arms weak sword, the one I have on. Best way to power grind right now. I'm looking at it. Find 2 people that want to play and do this reclaim mission. Prime, I don't know if you're still here, but my editor's not in chat. I don't know what software you... That's what I was looking for. I think the score was messed up. I only got B+. Was it? Did I fuck that up? Okay. I don't know how it got fucked up. Oh, you're good, Prem. Yeah, if committee was here, I could tell you, but I forgot what software they used, to be honest. Got pressure cooker, locked loadouts. I did this, I did the solar threat, and I did the... I had this on, the void threat. So we were 13 under. Did I have something else activated? I can't remember. I don't think I did. I could just do this. So we're only 25 under. I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, the next arms week it should come back. You know. I know the sword's coming back though at some point. I just don't know when. Oh, as far as fuck. Yeah, Festival Lost is probably gonna bring something broken. It always does. Last year was the exotic class items, so I'm sure they got something up their sleeve for Festival Lost. 100%. But I don't think they've really like said anything about it though. I don't think they've even hinted at what's coming with Festival Lost. You think they're gonna do the Festival Lost in the Portal? Like, could be bad. Arms Week is back on Tuesday. It is, with the exotic mission. They should really put farmable armor sets. Yeah. Well, we were just talking about that the other day. You should be able to focus farm your armor sets. I mean, that's what look what I'm doing right now. I can't farm smoke jumper, so I gotta do this shit, and it's just tied to so much RNG. It's kind of ass. Kind of cheeks. Well, that's what it said in the tweet. Okay. Gotta get ready for work. All right, brother. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be streaming, playing games, and then we'll do a cooking stream. How's the wedding? It was fantastic. We had a great time. The wedding was a movie? Yeah. So good about smoke jumper. It's just for end game, 2-piece smoke jumper and 2-piece Kevlar is just really good for damage resist. Oh, a smoke jumper. When you pick up an orb, you literally just get damage reduction, so you get DR. So for high end game content like day 1 raids and cutthroat raids, it's just free DR. Do you need it? No, but literally this is the only thing that's really to do in the game right now is perfect your builds and just make them perfect. You don't need it. Just gives me something to do. I just hate seeing all this armor in my vault, so I'm trying to just get the build that I want, perfect stats that I want, and then I'm just going to delete everything else in my vault that I don't need for my Titan. So it kind of just opens up a lot of opportunity. Well, let me summon that bitch. Probably take a break after this run and go through my vault and see what I need. Last item's killing me, man.
My math brings that to about 7 years, but I think him slightly off. Happy I found your channel, brother.
That card, thank you for the 42 months. Coming up on 4 years, brother. Thanks so much. GG's, boys. Was the green engram on the side main? Talk about the bonus drop? That don't mean shit until October 14th. October 14th, your bonus drops will be powerful. But right now, they're just bonus drops. All right. Button Blaze, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back. Like 30 away of our goal. All right, let's see if we can clean some stuff up. Is there any, like, you guys think there's any purpose to wear TechSec at all unless you're using Outbreak? I feel like TechSec has no purpose now. But I don't want to get rid of it because then it could be good in Renegades. It's scary to do that. But then also you're turning into a hoarder because you're keeping stuff like, oh, what if it's good, you know? But I feel like no one uses TechSec unless they're on a primary, and we're not really using primary. Console tower. All right, let's see what we got here. Anything good? Of course. It's crazy how that RNG is so ass. I keep going to the wrong thing. I look burnt out. How can you see in my face? I have glasses on. I'm just chilling, man. You got X-ray vision in there? I gotta be uppity? Do I gotta be smiling? I could do that. Sword have eager edge? It does. You can't get the sword. Not until it comes back in rotation. What the fuck? Oh, these are hunter helmets. Why did I keep normal helmet? Oh, this is when I just didn't care. Get rid of all these. That goes. I mean, you could still use class on Titan if you're rocking the consecration build. These are probably my two best right here. Grenade super weapons, grenade super weapons. Yeah, those are really good. So pretty much these three helmets for tech sec I can keep. This is grenade class weapons. I don't think I'll need. Oh. Definitely don't need this raid bullshit. We thought that set was gonna be good, but it's pretty ass. What the fuck? Why do I have this in there? What is this? And I masterworked it? Oh my god. Must be for I must have used it for PvP or something. That's why, because of the health stat. Okay, we'll hold on to that one. Melee grenade weapons. There had to be, I masterworked those, so there had to be a reason. Dude, I got like the perfect fucking shit that I need on every other armor set except smoke jumper. That's illegal armor. It's illegal armor. That's illegal armor. Can't get rid of that stuff yet. what I need to do is I need to see what pieces I have perfect for my smoke jumper Titan, and then just... So it's not helmets. I don't think I saw any helmets. Right? Or no, I do. Gunner weapons tier. Oh, I don't have a gunner. I have a, okay. So do I have this? Gunner weapons tier? I could get that. Okay. And gunner weapons tier. So we could do that. And then gauntlets. I don't think I have gauntlets either. I thought I did. Jesus. Nope. All right, so do I have a good piece of Aeons then? Gunner class. I do have these. So I have gunner, those. Okay. What about a grenadier? Paragon. Gunner. Okay, so that would work. So that would put me at perfect boot. It would put me at perfect boots and class item then. But I think I have smoke jumpers. I thought I had better gear. But I don't. Damn, my shit's dog ass. For some reason I thought I had more. Delete these. So from the looks of it, I don't have any good smoke jumper period. I thought I did for some reason. I got the grenadier perfect ones. But the gunner I just don't have. On none of the pieces. It's just insane. What was this? Was this the... That's the grenadier set and the gunner. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing tuning. See, this works. That works. I'm just missing the tuning here for this build. Fucking class item, dude. See, what I was gonna try and do is I was gonna try and get this to swap, you know? So if I had a pair of boots that I could put here, smoke jumper, I could go farm the perfect class item in the loot cave. But I don't think that's gonna work. So I would need perfect gauntlets here. So you would need grenadier smoke jumpers to go here with super focused. I don't think I have those. I have weapons focus, not super. Can I afford to give it up? No. Damn. Alright, so that piece can't swap. Do I have a pair of boots that have grenadier with super focused? Class focused. Weapons focused. Can you explain what perfect is? Yeah. So perfect would be which build was it? Was it this one? So stuff like this. This stat, I have 200 super. Okay. 173 weapons. And you see how everything is focused. Like this is a tier 5 with super tuning, tier 5 with weapons tuning, tier 5 with super tuning, tier 5 with weapons. So it's pretty much giving me 173 weapons, 200 super, and 100 grenade. I can get higher with a different build, but obviously the exotics are holding you back. So, because the exotics are shit. Like, you can't even get a good exotic like this anymore. I had to get this before Edge of Fate. So, pretty much what I'm doing is trying to give my Titan the best possible stats in, like, you know, harder content, day one raids, dungeons coming up, or me just helping people with the raid and being able to output the highest amount of damage possible. So I'm just trying to get like perfect tier 5 sets. The problem that I'm running into is shit like this. So for this build, if I masterwork everything and I put the mods on, this build actually gives me 200 grenade, 200 super, and 128 weapons. This is the Arc Titan that sits behind the barricade and spams this grenade launcher and just does about a crazy amount of damage. It's just like it's like a new meta that popped up. It's because Cluster Bomb and Braid Legacy is bugged right now. It'll probably get patched, but it's cool. So weapon stat matters, grenade stat, super stat. So, and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to save all these builds, and then I can come into my vault and just delete everything. And then if there's something I need, I just make a note on my notepad, and that's it. So if I'm like, oh, what do I need for my Titan? If it's on this notepad and it tells me I should look for an Aeon gunner with weapons tier, then I'll look for it. But if not, I could pretty much delete everything. I'm trying to like clean up my vault. I don't like how I have all this armor in here for no fucking reason anymore. So I'd rather just start cleaning it out. But I'm also, it's also like starting to trigger me with the whole armor sets, you know, because a smoke jumper is a pain in the ass to farm. I thought it would have been easier. So if you're trying to do the 2-piece bullshit, you got to grind it out. Because I can pull the armor piece I need for my Titan. I'm sure they're in here for somewhere for a different armor piece, but everyone's just really liking smoke jumper right now because you get the DR for picking up an orb, and then the this set from Kepler is the hold on, back over here. Once you unlock armor tuning for Kepler on Mythic, you can select this gear and you can focus it in the loot cave. And this 2-piece is nice because when you get a final blow with your rocket pulse rifle, you take less damage from the weapon itself. So a lot of people are just doing 2-piece Kepler ion adapter and 2-piece smoke jumper, but it's such a pain in the ass to get the perfect shit because not only are you getting screwed, but I mean, it's not the perfect build anyway because your exotic fucks you. You know, it's just like my peacekeepers, you know, like sure I get 171 weapons and I get 200 super, but I mean, look at this exotic. It's so ass. You know? So ass. The exotics are holding our builds back, and it's a choke point that Bungie wants us to have, because when they finally make tier 5 exotics, which won't be until July or August or September of next year, people aren't going to care anymore. So that's the problem right now. So Button Blaze, thank you for the 43 months again. Appreciate it. So that's the problem. I'm realistically running into, like, okay, you know, I got my Peacekeeper build. It's not going to get any better. Unfortunately, I have to use illegal armor with it. This is just an all-around, like, funny one that I was working on, but again, I found a better one. This is all new tier 5 armor with no armor sets. Like, it has no set bonuses, but it's got 200 super with 178 weapons, which is really good. 88 grenade, not bad, but this build is strictly for the final boss of Desert Perpetual. And then the one I'm working on here, where it's got 200 grenade, 200 super, 128 weapons. So besides that, I mean, the only other thing you're going to be rocking is like a consecration build that might need a little bit more melee, some class. So pretty much my Titan is done. So like, that's what I'm trying to just figure out. Like, do I want to keep fucking with it or just say, screw it? You know, that's where I get pissed off with these armor sets, because I just know in the back of my mind, who gives a shit about a 2-piece smoke and 2-piece ion when you can just put whatever piece on and you get the stats you want and call it a fucking day, you know? That's the problem you run into. I agree, set bonuses are a joke, but I'm just trying to give myself something to do. But it's pissing me off. It doesn't help that the ghost mod barely works. I know people are like, it's a 33% chance, but yeah, it just doesn't trump. So I could just start masterworking this gear because I'm full. That's what I could do. So I don't think with this I could go any higher. All right. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, I mean, I don't see that getting any higher. The only way I'd have more weapons is if I could have it from here. I don't see it getting any better. Let me make sure this is the right one. Oh, that's the prismatic. Let's go back here. Brilliance and resistance. Oh, wait a minute. No. This is supposed to be the 2. Just copy? Alright, so that wasn't the right one. Oh, what the? I didn't mean to do that. Why was this one different? Must have the mods wrong. No, no, no. That's right. Oh, this is right. Why is there errors? I don't want to masterwork something and then it'd be the wrong piece. Grenade super weapons. Well, it shouldn't have a grenade mod on it. Yeah, that shouldn't have a grenade mod on it. So it put the armor mods on for me. Oh, that's what it did. Okay. Yeah, dude, I just... Fuck. Wait, smoke jumper, grenade class. Oh, it uses the grenadier, okay. Alright, we're gonna masterwork this. Rip the mats. We'll get them back. Yeah, this, I mean, this is...
Keep it up, brother Gsxrclyde.
This is about the highest I'm going to be able to achieve with this one. Yo, Gunner, thank you for the 87 months. Welcome back, bud. Alright, so you do... Super, super, super. Grenade, grenade, grenade. This can't be a minor super mod. This has to switch. Oh, this goes to Strand, Surge. And then this is super mod. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, I know I didn't do the tuning yet, but you have to do one grenade, one super major mod. Okay. 2 grenade, 1 super miners. That's right. And then what's the tuning? Tuning is take away from health and add 10 to super and 5 to weapons. One there. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, there's only 3 tunings? Oh, because the class item doesn't help. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. So this works. That works. This works. This doesn't. I mean, that's the best you can pretty much get it right now. 200 grenade, 200 super, 123 weapons. The highest I could get is 128. If this chest piece was perfect and it was 30 weapons, then I would have 130 weapons with the perfect build. The perfect class item and the perfect Cura switch. You can't get anymore. Yeah, I mean, GG. Now, can I get this same factor? I don't know what I can get with this. Let's see. This fucking website's taking a shit. Three, those two, prismatic, courage, justice, ruin, and protection. What was the stats on this? $150. Yeah, just grenade. It's pretty much the same as this. You just get it's pretty much the same stats as this. But it is the two piece. How can I get better though? What's the max if I go 60 here? Oh, I could get 100. Is super higher? Why would I do that? I'm running triple fonts. $6,100. Yeah, I mean, it's literally 10 melee off, and this is the two piece. Okay, let's see what it wants. Copy to clipboard. This helmet. This gauntlet. That Curus is literally carrying me.
Cheers.
Oh, Hitman, thank you for the 93, dog. Super focused, melee focused, weapons focused. It's that fucking smoke jumper mark, dude. Crazy, bro. That mark is gonna haunt me. I gotta get it. It's bothering the shit out of me. I gotta get that mark. I just need this mark with weapons focusing, man. I hate that I'm missing something. It's pissing me off. All right, two minor weapons. Those are gonna go on there. On there. Hope all's well, Hitman. Two super, one weapon, major. Two super. What's our tuning? Super and weapons. GG. Oh. There we go. Life's good, man. I feel like you're the last of the Mokins for D2. I mean, trust me, man. I'm sitting like no bullshit. I'm sitting in this chair like what the fuck happened, but I hate to say this, but Bungie deserves all this shit. Every single hate that they're getting, every single bozo move, you know, the whole golden goose egg that Pete Parsons pulled, you know, and just fucking, hey man, I'm taking my investments and I'm running. I mean, dude, I mean, they didn't even talk about it in the TWID. They didn't talk about banning the game, losing 11% of their population because they didn't even address it in the TWID. I just, there's only so much shit talking you can do, but I would love to just, ask them, like, why do you think it's okay for DMG must make $250,000 a year. He has to. The fact that he goes on Twitter every day and just gets smoked by the community, like, dude, they got to pay him a lot of money for that job. There's no way he's making 150 grand living in, Washington, dealing with the community being a fucking punching bag. They're paying him big bucks. Because it's like, why is it always him? Like, where's the managers? Where's the higher ups? Where's their videos? They can literally just they can sit at home. They got computers. They got shitty fucking cameras, or they can record it on their phone. The S25 and the iPhone has some of the best cameras now. You can just record a video and be like, hey man, this is what we're working on. But they're not doing it, That's what's pissing me off. There's just no accountability and they just don't give a fuck. And it just sucks because it's like being in a union, but your union president doesn't care about you, because it's like, I've put a lot of years into this game, thousands and thousands. I mean, look, this is just Steam, man. Again, it's a lot of yap time and me sitting here being AFK, but trust me, a lot of this is playtime, I got 12,000 hours just on Steam. Let's not forget about Battle.net. Let's not forget about PlayStation, Xbox. And, you put in all that as a content creator and promote this game and want the game to do good, and they just don't care, And they don't, They're a bunch of fucking liars. They don't care. When they come to events, trust me, dog. You should have seen the crew that Bungie was hanging around with at GCX. Nothing but deep throaters. The whole time I saw Bungie walking around, they had the fucking deep throat gang following them, sniffing their ass cheeks. I'm like, dude, that's what they want. They want people to fucking stroke their cocks, but they don't like anyone that goes against them. And it's fucking pathetic. And when I noticed that years ago, that's when I backed off, I backed off. But I had hope. You want to know when I had hope? When Chef Andy hit me up when he was working there, and he's like, hey man, we got this cool event coming up. It's called fucking Pantheon. He's like, do you think you could make this event sweet? I go, yeah, easy. Clyde versus Sweat. We'll blow the fucking doors off the numbers. I said, it's going to be great. We're going to invite other content creators and we're going to do a race every week. And he's like, yeah, that's what we had in mind. Would you want to do it? I was like, yeah. I put on Pantheon and it was a fucking hit. Everybody loved it. Every week we had fun. Chat was intrigued. And after that, I'm just like, they started this stupid ass fucking Destiny's content creator Discord. Dude, there's motherfuckers in there with like 5 viewers every day, but they're a fucking Destiny content creator. How does that set a fucking example? You should set goals. Hey, you have to work this hard to get this cool position. You have to be at this level to be a Destiny content creator. Not just every Joe Schmo has it. You're just setting up, hey, you could just be a nobody and fucking get free shit from Bungie, get free silver, get free collector's editions. And all it did in that Discord was just let people be more fucking dick suckers. You know? It's crazy, you know? It's sad, you know? Trust me, I'd love to sit here and go no filter and just shit talk everybody, but that's not my style on the internet. That's why I don't name drop. But dude, it worked. Obviously it worked because I started uploading videos and I told people in the videos, I'm like, cut the shit. Cut the shit. Let's start roasting them. And now everybody's roasting at Bungie. So I don't know if it was because of me, probably not, but my shit was funny and it might have helped people grow some balls to speak up against it. And that's all I was trying to do, you know? But now it's just, dude, we don't need to suck their dicks anymore. We don't. But we're not down bad yet. There's still one man left. All right, he's not here anymore, but he was. They got Big Daddy Juicer right here. I mean, Cross is the fucking unicorn, okay? As long as he's streaming Destiny 2, that's what's going to keep us alive. I mean, that guy's got some power. He's a big part of the community. But we'll see, you know? But I could tell you right now, like, you guys remember when that whole Edge of Fate thing was, right? The fuck was that? You guys remember when all the Edge of Fate bullshit came out, like all the videos, right? And all the creators were speaking up, all the creators that got to go, they spoke up, and it was great. And I'm so happy that creators got to go to Bungie and do the summit thing. But I'm not gonna lie, I knew they were full of shit. And there's nothing against those streamers. I'm friends with them. I'm friends with some of those people that went. I knew they were full of shit. I knew it was all bullshit because I'm like, dude, they're just saying this. They're just saying this because they went. They want to keep their good boy badge. They don't want to get banished. They want to be part of the cool kids club. They got smoked for that. All those creators got shit talked hard by the community. And I'm like, see, that ain't worth it. Like, cool, I'd love to go to Bungie Studios and walk around and be like, hey, man, you know, this game changed my life, but it ain't worth me losing the respect, dog. I'm not going to sit there and turn into a dick sucker just because I got a good boy award. And that's what, and that's how I feel like Bungie tries to do. They really try and do that. You know? No, you're not getting me. I know you're in chat now. I'm on watch. Thank you, Kelly, for the biddies. But yeah, I mean, it's just you got me the first time. I didn't know what the fuck that was. Hey, you're right. But that's what I'm saying though. Like it's there's just no reason, you know. And I would love to. I would love to just sit in a meeting with Bungie and be like, how come other companies reach out to me that I don't even play their fucking game and they treat me better than you ever did? Why? Some of the shit and some of the ways I've been treated by other devs and other games I've played over the years is insane. They're always checking in and they're saying what's up and boom, boom, boom. You want to know when Bungie started hitting me up, chat? When I started taking over the fucking game. When I started running the directory, when I started kicking ass back in Spire of Stars days, they were all up my ass. I was doing raids with all the fucking raid dev team, all the big names. And then guess what? They just stopped. They just disappeared. Because they're like, oh, we introduced ourselves to them. We're good. There was no glazing after that. I just got like shoved in a corner. So what I do again? Arrivals came. Me and Sweat dominated. Arrivals, Clyde, Sweat, Glad. You guys remember? Fucking, I was sitting on 1,500 viewers every day. 10,000 Twitch subs. What happens? I get fucked. The rats come after me. A clip surfaces. They try and cancel me. And then Clyde's just forgotten about. Clyde ain't shit. And now we're 5 years later. Clyde still ain't shit. You can't turn your back on someone like that and expect them to just be a good boy and sitting in the corner. It don't work like that. Sorry. So when I finally realized that no matter what I do, I'll never, ever, ever get back to that kind of, I don't know how you put it. I'll never get back to the respectable ways of Bungie to where I was respected years ago. I don't think I'll ever be able to get back there. You know? And it's like when a few years ago when I did the Game to Give charity event. You guys remember that? I raised the most. We as a community, we raised the most money as a content creator. We didn't get glazed over that, but the shit talking stopped. No one shit talked that. You know, everyone was like, "Good job, Clyde. Fuck yeah, raised all that money for kids. Fuck them." It was great. But if Clyde does the Pantheon race, oh, hey, Bungie, you guys remember Clyde? This guy's a piece of shit. But they didn't tweet that when I was raising $60,000 for charity. That's just how it is, man. People choose their W's, people choose their L's. But I can tell you right now, it's not a game where they take care of you. Because there isn't. Now, some people do. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there is Wonder Boy stories. You know, you got CB and Evan. Look how hard they worked. They started Raid Zone. They did a good job, and now they're sponsored by Bungie. That's dope. But they got recognized because they're hard workers, not dick suckers, you know? So like stuff like that's cool to see, you know, but it's just, well, like now we're at the point where, you know, this is where my ending yap session was going to go to. It's not even worth nowadays to be a golden boy for Bungie, because what happens? What happened when Scaro and Mac and Cactus and all these other people tweeted that they went to Bungie? They just got shit for it. They literally tweeted that they went out to lunch with Bungie or dinner, and they got people shit talking them because people are so mad at the game that no matter what, you can't just celebrate that. I don't think those guys deserve hate for saying that they've got a chance to go to Bungie and check out some work, but they did. So why the fuck would you want to be on that? I don't want to be on the end of that chopping block. I don't want to be like, hey guys, I finally went to Bungie and let me tell you what I saw. I know that I won't get that situation because I'm not going to lie. You know, if I was to snap my fingers and sit in front of Bungie right now and they showed me Renegades, I would be like, this is dog shit. This is terrible. What made you think that you could put this in the game? They don't want people to come to their summits like me. They want the dick suckers to come, you know? I'm not saying that people go are dick suckers, but they're not inviting the assholes. They need to invite the assholes too, so we can figure out what's going on, you know? Because trust me, I've heard over the years, I've heard little Tweety Bird talks to me sometimes and snitches on people. They tell me that people go to these events and they go to these summit meetings. I've been in a few, in like the Discord calls. No one speaks up. No one speaks up and tells them that their ideas are shit. There might be one in the room that says, hey man, this is a bad idea, but everybody else is just, oh hey man, glad to be here. This is great. You know, like I would straight up look them in the face and be like, why do you think this is a good idea? Why is this so scummy? Why is your whole game based off of player retention and not fun? Fix it. That's it. Like, why can't they accept that? They don't want to, you know? I made sure before I started making the videos about the constructive criticism or the feedback that I've been giving, I looked at Andy, Bald Andy. I looked him straight in the face at GCX and I said, hey man, if I start making some videos on Destiny and start talking about the problems, as long as I'm not shit talking, is it frowned upon? And they're like, no. I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah. He's like, as long as you're not just saying the game's shit and you're not giving a reason, then yeah, the people might not like that, or the devs might not like it if they see it. But he's like, if you're just uploading a video and you're just talking about the game and you're just saying your problems that you're frustrated with, it's not a big deal. I'm like, all right. And the first thing I did when I came back from GCX, I started fucking yapping. So I didn't do nothing wrong. But I wanted to make sure, because I was like, dude, I don't want to make things worse. I was just being smart. I was being a businessman. I was being respectful. But it's like, if we don't see it as a problem, if we're not addressing the problem, you know, that's what people want. That's like what that's what like the White Knights want you to do. Like if you play Destiny 2 or you shit talk the game, they just want you to leave, you know? And they think they think that's would be the fix. All the negative people just wash themselves out and they don't play the game no more, and it would be all gravy and it would fix everything. No, because then no one's left to bitch. You know? That's like how the Destiny community is now. Like they're waiting on Twitter. Right now, there's people that don't play the game anymore, but they're waiting for Bungie to tweet something new so they can shit talk them. Because they know Bungie's going to tweet some dog shit idea. So no one's wrong. The creators aren't wrong. None of the creators are doing anything wrong. They're just taking simple advantage, you know? If a creator is asked to go to a summit, or if they're asked to go to Bungie, they're just taking an opportunity that was given to them, and they earn that, and they should go. The problem is that I think sometimes they're scared to break the rules, you know? Like me, if I come back and I go, hey guys, there's not stuff I can talk about, but let's say tomorrow. So tomorrow, October 5th, the NDA, the embargo lifts, okay? I start stream tomorrow and I go, hey guys, the embargo's lifted. I can talk about Destiny 2 now. Hey, their ideas are straight dog shit. I went to Bungie and their ideas were terrible. I would say that. I straight up would. And I think that's why I can't give feedback, because they know exactly I would. You'd have to pay me a shitload of money to keep my mouth shut. And they ain't paying for nothing. All they do is fly you out. They don't pay you. They don't pay you for your time. They just give you a place to stay, fly out. But they're not sponsoring you. They're not paying you dough. But straight up, hold on a second. Why do I know that name? Hold on, chat. We got a little yapper over here. Let's see something. Can't find it. God damn it. I can't find it. I know that's him though. Kevo, that little shitter. Yeah, he's like a weirdo. He like DMs me on fucking TikTok like weird shit. That's you, right? I know it's you. I'm not stupid. I just can't find your fucking DM. No? It's not? I swear it is. You messaged me about the Burger King skit. And you're like, why are you making fun of people that work at Burger King when I wasn't? That was you, right? Unless someone else says your name, Kevo, on TikTok. I swear that was you. I just can't find the goddamn DM. You sure? Or Discord? Something. I've got a DM from that name before, Kevo. I know for sure. Ooh, I can't find it right now. God damn it. I wish I could, though. Those Bedeaus back there, they are. Wait a minute. Can I do this? Hold on. Can I get to his fucking profile? I don't know why I'm being petty right now. I just want to know if I'm right. Let me get him. I can't tell. I can't figure it out. I swear it was you, though. If it's not, someone's impersonating you because they had the same name. I forgot what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyways, this build's good. It's fine. Explain why health doesn't one tap you in the dust, because you don't need health in PvE. All right, we're good. All right, so this is... I think this is my legal armor. Not bad. The only way it could be higher is this, but I gave up on the class item. I gave up on it. I would need 2 more points in this Curus, which I fell short of, and then tuning down here to get 180. So it's just not going to happen. Combination blow is still fucked up. What the fuck is this skull for build? I don't know what that is. All right, let me save this loadout what I have on. Weapons is 183. I can't get there. Just can't. Can't get there. You got the class item. I don't have it. So I'm missing 5 from the tuning there. And this, I'm missing this tuning as well. I need a smoke jumper Paragon with weapons focused. And that's not happening. Smoke jumper's just ass. I can't fucking do it no more. Farming this smoke jumper's fucking dog ass. Let me switch to this real quick. I'm gonna save this. I'm trying to clean out all my loadouts. Hobbit, thank you for continuing your sub. And Fives, thank you for the 29 months. I'll share this with you guys if you want it. If you want it, you can copy it. If not, all good. The set bonus is 2-piece smoke jumper and 2-piece ion. This armor set's free. This is the loot cave one. So a gunner was super. See, what if I could swap those out? I don't think so. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be the best I can get until it's fixed. All right. So we know what this is. We know what this is. We know what this is. This is the new Arc Titan. What is 7 and 8? About to find out. This is an illegal. Yeah, this is just a legal set. 7 8 can go. All right, what's 9? 9 is dog shit. It's 10. All right, so 10's good. Wait. All right, so I know what 11. I know what 10 and 12 are. What's this? This is the gunner. The gunner. Wait. Gunner weapons. Gunner super. Gunner weapons. Gunner super. This is the high weapons. I just made this. Wait, no. What the fuck is this? 178. Oh, wait, hold on. So this is an Arc Titan with. Oh, this isn't the. Okay, I know. This is the Arc Titan with high weapons. Oh, okay. Okay. So I need this one. This is the Arc Titan with max. Okay. So these 3 builds are good. 9. All right. Delete. Delete 9. I'm going to save 7. I wish there was a way for me to like label these as the illegal stuff. I never want to get rid of this stuff just in case if I need it. So we're gonna save 7. Uh, 7. Save his dim loadout. Illegal 1. Illegal 2. So delete 7, 8, and 9. Do I want D3? I mean, it's too far away. All right, so this is... So if you do Shift Tab on Steam, you bring up the Steam overlay. So you need to have Steam overlay, and then you just go to click on your web browser, and you can bring up dim. And if you want your Destiny item manager to look cool, just go into settings and go into theme, change it. All right, so this is the new shit. This is my Prismatic Titan swap. 178, 150 with no armor sets. And it's only 178. It's a prismatic. Isn't that what I just made? The reason why I'm doing this too is people keep asking me about like the builds, so I'm just saving everything. I think it's this one. Can I save this as a edit? Can I save this as a loadout? I'm just gonna apply it. All right, so this one, put this here. So this is the new Prismatic Titan with Consecration. With good grenade. It really should have went the other way. But nade's just nice for recharge. Melee's good. I mean, I feel like Consecration doesn't need to have high stats. You're just using this for like a scapegoat. So having the juice nades isn't bad either. Could do some tweaking with it, but we could just go off this and switch these stats. But so this is 103, 150, 173. Yeah, okay. So this is better. This is better because this has the juice. So you would need a just a scav loadout pretty much. So are both of these gone? Lustrous, Bushido. Okay, so yeah, I think I just eliminated these two loadouts because this is my new one. I wonder if I could change the melee stat on this. Nope. Can't get it. Can't get that melee higher. That's okay. All right. So that's good. So I just eliminated. Swap a gunner for a paragon. I mean, the Destiny item manager would have done that. You lose the weapons if you do that. You would lose. You know. Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just see what I have and then just go from there. This is what I have slotted. I got a minor weapons here because you need the 9 slots, and a minor weapons here, and then just super weapons, super. I mean, let's be honest here. I was running these stats. This is the stats that I was running in contest epic raid, and my consecration was still killing shit. Change what piece? You saying change the helmet or the gauntlets? Like a gunner for Paragon is what you're saying? I mean, it's literally the class item. You gotta remember that too. Could do that. You could, yeah. I think that's something you do down the road, to be honest. It would have to be the boots. Yeah, it would have to be one of these if you really wanted it to. But you got to think too that these stats are literally just for raid DPS. You're only using it for raid DPS, so you really don't need consecration to do anything. All right, we're cool with this. All right, so I could delete 2 and 3 now because I don't think these did anything. All right. Progress. Happy with the progress. 4 and 5 is a. Ooh, this is the prismatic one. This is the quads, and then it swaps to this. I could just use the same armor on mine. Because this is 200, 178. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. It just has no bonuses. So what I could do is I could save this loadout. This is the skull fort. This just has different fragments. And then you swap it to this. So I can delete 5. Watch this. We're just going to go 4. So this is 4. And then we swap it to this. While we come here, we just have to match the fragments real quick. Diamond Lance first. Do I win? Oh, wait. This gives me grenade. So I could swap something. I can't. That's okay. Whatever. Alright, so then you would do this. It's paired with this. We go back to this. Okay. Alright, so we got our Bonk Titan. Our main juicer we use. Our Skull Fort. Wait. Fuck? Huh? What? Unable to equip item. Oh. Oh, okay. Game's yelling at me. Alright, cool. We got our Bonk Titan. We got our Skull Fort. Prismatic. That we raid with. And then if we need to swap to a damage loadout, we got our juicer here that we just made. This is our 200 grenade, 200 super, 123 weapons that spams with the rocket. This is that build. This is the new DPS one with just consecration, peacekeeper, and this one is just Arc Titan with high grenade and touch of thunder, all that good stuff. Actually, you lose shock. Nah. Nah, Danny. That's what I'm working on right now. Health stat doesn't do anything in PvE. Alright, I think we're good. I'm going to organize them all real quick. The only thing I got to do is a peacekeeper now. Holy shit, my OCD is feeling really good right now. I'm going to color coordinate everything here in a second too. Woo! Swap icon. Bonk should be I always do that anyway. Now we just got to do a peacekeeper build. Fix our peacekeeper build. All right. Last one. You guys were asking about the builds. Once I finish all these perfectly, I'll put the links in a command. I'll just put them in chat. So, like tomorrow, you guys should come into chat and type !Titan unless I get them done today. We're just gonna have !Titan, all my dim links, and then I'm gonna move on to the other characters just to give me something to do. Plus, it's gonna help me a lot because I can clean out my vault. I don't think that I can do this yet, so I'm going to take off the armor sets for the peacekeepers. Or, you know what? Actually, I'm going to see what I can get with peacekeepers. How many major mods do we need? 2. There we go. So with this, we want 150, 170. This is a good one. It's probably just gonna be 150, 170 for everything. Yeah, unfortunately, this is Peacekeeper 101 DPS right here because of tier 2 fucking dog shit exotics. So I wish I could get more class. Well, wait a minute. You don't need class when you're standing in a Boots of the Assembler well, right? Boots of the Assembler gives you what, 100 class? Looks like we're going with this. We've pretty much just rolled out every other set in the game. We're not using any more armor sets in the game. We're just using these two. Let me guess, the shitty tuning one? You cocksucker. Alright, so this is what the game wants us to use. So is this tuning going to help us? Yes. 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 And no. With these crappy ass peacekeepers. Alright, do I have the mats to upgrade all these? I don't think so. I'm gonna run out of prisms. We can go buy those. Excuse me. Health stat, yeah, it doesn't do anything in PvE. I mean, you could do some funky. You could do like a funky health build. The hell? How did Jake get that? I saw Jake just tweet 50% off gifted subs, but you still get paid full amount. What the fuck? All right, now we're broke. One super, one weapon. One super, two weapons. Do, 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 do. Oh, one more weapons and then two super, one weapon tuning. Wait, melee, super, and weapon. Okay. One melee, one super. Weapons. Something right. One melee, two super. Okay, I need super tuning somewhere. How did I come up short? One super, one weapon. Oh, I know where. This is supposed to be weapons. Wait, no. Oh, the... Aha, okay. These stats right? Alright. There's a peacekeeper. Done. And this peacekeeper is better than this. Ten and 12 are gone. Do, 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 do. All right. So this is a swap build. Peacekeeper needs a swap build. I think up here you put this one. Whatever this is. So this is going to be... Okay. This goes up here. And this is going to be a... This is not going to have a raid symbol, though. This is going to be... Oh. Kind of like that. Yeah, we'll go with this. Weapons. And then it'll be... Swap color to arc. The name... Are the old artifact gears still usable? What do you mean? All right, so I got this up here so I can get rid of 11. All right, this. So Peacekeeper's gonna get a swapper. Where's the juicer at? Is it this? Oh, that's the prismatic. This is the juicer arc. And then this is new peacekeepers, double nade super build. This is the juicer skull fort, and it swaps to this. Alright, so that's that. So what is this? This is the new high weapons raid build. But so is this. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be swap icon to raid. Swap the name to raid. I just passed it. Actually, this one could be support. Okay, and then this goes to that as well. That, and then keep passing them. All right. What am I doing? Organizing my builds. What's the big difference between new gear and old gear? I get a little bit more stats with this new tier 5 gear, and I get the bonus benefit of the armor set bonuses. And I get more stats. Like with illegal gear, you just have 200 super with weapons, but you don't have anything else, so it's kind of nice to have a little bit of grenade. Alright, so this is the juicer, and it's just alone, so I think I should move this down here. And I'm going to delete 6 now. Alright, so this is consecration without. Okay, so this needs a swap build. So this needs to be saved up here. Wait, no. DPS will be on the left. Okay, DPS on the left. So this is DPS. So this will be here as well. Swap the icon. I'm actually going to do the DPS builds with the raid symbol. Now, with this build, now we'll do take some of these mods off. We'll do this, do hands-on. Why Worm God? What do you mean Worm God? That's my solar build. Oh, this? Oh, dude. I mean, this is meta in the raid. It's nice. I didn't do my weapons yet, but yeah. I mean, pretty much people are using that with Parasite and the other shit. Exclamation point Worm God. Ooh, okay. Ready. Scav. Do. All right. So this is scav loadout for this. So scav. I got to think of an icon for scavengers. We'll do these swords. Swap name. Swap color. All right. So we need to come up here and swap this icon. Wow, I'm bored when I'm doing all this shit. Jesus Christ. Holy. I don't think I've ever organized my shit like this before. Hey, whatever. It's giving me shit to do. All right. Now, why the fuck is this here? It's the same build, so I got to delete this one, right? I think we delete 8. Yeah, because this is Peacekeeper and this is Juicer. I don't think this is any different, right? Oh, that's Consecration. Consecration. Yeah. 8 goes. Alright, Peacekeeper DPS. Peacekeeper DPS here. We still gotta go back and fix all the drips. It's pretty bad. All right, this one we're gonna go, yeah, like perp. We'll go blue. All right, I like that blue. Okay, this is the same thing, but you just go into this, you go into this, you go into this, and you go into this. Just changing our stuff here. Scavengers, that's good. Then this just goes to scavengers, better already. I go like strand, solar. Come down here. I go there. Swap name. What did I name this? Raid. Just raid. And then we just put this juicer over here. Delete 12. This one's gonna be, I mean, I'm probably never gonna use this. Oh, I'll use it a little bit, but arc. We'll just leave the icon how it is, and then we'll just switch the color to one we haven't used yet. How's that look? We know that the drip's all fucked up, but for every build, but all right, let's go back to our bonk build. This could be switched, it really doesn't matter. All right, bonk build's good. This is high damage output. This would be, all right, so this is weapons, and so they would be on this, and they would be on this. Or it could be like that, so. With Peacekeepers, you think we're probably switch back to Antidate now? It's probably safe to do. We'll do that. I'll do arc. DPS side, right? Scavenger. Get the heal on. Get that on. Get that on. Can I switch this to solar? No. That's okay. All right, done. Done. Now. Oh. Now I can get rid of all the bullshit in my vault that I don't want for my Titan, because I just made all these builds and I didn't really forget anything. I don't know what encounter you farm Antidate. Unfortunately, oh wait, I didn't even do my Worm God build. But I know for sure I don't have. No, I'm not redoing my Worm God build. Fuck that. Because this. This build doesn't have a set bonus. I'm not fucking. Ain't no way I'm redoing this. Because this is literally max melee and max super with this build. I'm not redoing this. This was a pain in the ass to do. Fuck all that. But now that I know that every single loadout that I have on me, I know that I have the armor on me. So I can literally go in here and just see how much bullshit Titan armor I got and just get rid of it. I want to play a banger. I'll turn this up a little bit. I've been jamming to this. Oh wait, my fucking armor's full, aren't they? You guys gotta listen to this beat. When that robot starts talking in the back, banger. Turn it down. Hey Burnt, no one cares about your fucking hillbilly country ass. We know you listen to country. You ain't fooling us. From Philly? Okay. What music you listen to? Why you criticizing my music taste? Peach? Good music? Alright, what's good music? I got 5 100s? Yeah, yeah. What genre is your favorite? Oh, I'm not getting butthurt. I just want to know what you listen to. Always hating on mine. Said, what's your favorite? Favorite. Rap? Well, I mean, you're old like me, so you know what good rap is. I'll give you that. New rap's dog shit. Any rap made above like 2015 is probably dog ass. Except a few songs like by Travis Scott, some Drake, but it's all shit, really. Gunner with grenade. Gunner with super. Paragon with super. Grenadier with weapons. I guess I'll keep those. If the piece makes sense, I'll keep it. If it doesn't make sense, it's gone. Like, I feel like I don't need all these fucking pieces. This is a good song. A collapse. That's a banger. fuck? Don't I wear brawler on my this? Health melee focus. It says class. Oh, so both of these are dog ass, and I just wasted upgrade materials. Fan fucking tastic. Golf balls back. Gunner with melee grenade weapons. I don't have one of those. Okay, so that stays. That stays. Paragon. Melee grenade super. I kept the PvP one up here. Gunner was super. All right, there's no copies there. This is all legal stuff that I've upgraded, so can't get rid of all that yet, but it's almost there. Can I see my exact number of followers? Um, Somewhere in this dashboard. I thought I was supposed to show you in your creator dashboard. Type exclamation point followers, maybe? There you go. $198,799. So we're like 200 away. Well, there you go. We're close to 200,000 on YouTube as well. We cleared 200,000 on TikTok. He probably sees it in mod view. Or you could just click on my name. Yeah, just do that. Just click on my name. There you go. 198. There it is. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Holy shit. What the fuck? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of bitching out. I don't know what armor to delete. Oh, man. Well, that's easy. This is the same. I don't want to delete any Bushido yet. I hate to say it, but this 2-piece is kind of mid, and this 4-piece, it's not bad for the Warlock, but for the Titan, it doesn't really make sense. I don't want to delete that yet. I think I'm good. I got to where I definitely need to go through this, but I'm definitely happy with what I just did. I cleaned up my Titan. I'll put... I don't know how a command's gonna look with 9, with 9 commands in it, but I don't know if I'll do like double links here for these. Because I could just do these. Like this one, this is a build, this is a DPS Peacekeeper, but do I really need to give them the swap? You know, for scavs, maybe. Yeah. Oh wait, this is supposed to have that symbol. It's bothering me. Perfecto. It would take a really long time for me to go through all my shit, but I need to. It feels good when you like clean up your whole account. I don't know why. It just does. My other characters, though, absolutely fucked. I mean, I just haven't been playing on them. Titan's just so dominant, there's really no reason to play on the other characters right now. Oh, dude, I want to delete my class items so bad. I literally want to delete them out of my vault so much, but it just, all it takes is for them to just buff one, and it's GG. Well, like, we just don't use them no more. It's kind of crazy. I mean, the hunters use them. Titan uses them. I hate these fucking things, man. I've been thinking about it, though. I've really been thinking about it. I've been thinking about deleting, like, all the class items that I just know aren't going to be good. Because, to be honest, like, it's really easy to get strange coins now. Like, you kind of get them thrown at you now, so if you really needed an exotic class item, you could get them. Like, if they buffed one. You know? Let's cook them. It's time. Oh, no. I'm not a hoarder. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's PoE or it's Diablo, but I feel like you should be able to label your vault pages, you know? Like, this page is illegal armor only or high stats. You should be able to label it up here. Like, there should be tabs. So you could organize your vault. I don't know if it's just me. That's just me. You gotta understand too that every exotic is gonna be featured in Renegades. I totally forgot about that. What's crazy though is we'd ask for the vault pages and they would give us that than better content. They'd rather give us a quality of life update. Fuck me. It's so true too. You guys know it. They'd rather give us a nice quality of life update. Be like, oh, well, this is what you guys wanted, right? Damn it. All right, fuck it. Let's do it. I got Most Light Star Eater on me. All right, we're going through all the Titan ones. Here we go. All right, Eternal Warrior Star Eater. That's staying. And Most Light Syntho, duh. What about Assassin Star Eater? Is this one gone? I think that one's gone. Ambient and Alpha Loopy. Isn't there like a really good class item for the Drengar's Lash though? What's the combo? I know that some people use it. It's like a stasis one or some shit. Is it the horn? Eternal Warrior Loopy. Gone. So we're pretty much deleting every single one. That's what it's looking like. Most Light Alpha Loopy. Most Light Armentarium. Those are hard to keep. Most Light Contact. That one's good. Wow, 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 wow. Keep going. Hoarfrost, that's what it is. I haven't cleaned these out since I got them all. I haven't done this. That's a good one. That's a good combo. If you're trying to grind from 500 to 550, wait till October 15th, 14th. Most Light Verity, keeping it. Hoarfrost Star Eater, bye bye. Why the fuck were these locked? What the shit? Assassin Loopy? Can I have that already? Most Light Armentarium, Most Light Alpha. All right, we're good now. We went down to 1, 2, 3, 4. We kept 7 Titan. So we got Immol's Light Armentarium, Immol's Light Syntho, Eternal Warrior Star Eater, Immol's Light Alpha Loopy, Immol's Light Contact, Eternal Warrior with Synthos, and Assassin Contact. This is just kind of cool. You can go invis and melee damage. Not bad. I got it, bitch. This is the first one. Blind Papega right there. Warlocks. Immol's Light Star Eater. Immol's Light Verity for Warlock. I think Verity's kind of shit now, right? We'll keep it. Assassin with Synthos is really cool. Apotheosis Star Eater good. Necrotic Verity. I mean, Ophidian Star Eater. Those are swaps. All right, we'll keep that. Hunter. Do I have any on my Hunter right now? I know I should have a few. Holy shit. Okay, we got Immol's Light Syntho, Immol's Light Sarachne, Caliban Lyre, and Immol's Light Lyre. I should probably switch to my Hunter just in case. Just in case. I don't want to fuck nothing up. Immol's Lyre's high key shit. I like the spam. I actually like the spam. Game's broken. All right, there we go. Caliban Syntho. That's a keep. Ophidian Verity. Oh, that one's gone. Assassin Sarachne. Caliban Sarachne. Keep that? Actually, that is pretty good. Threaded Spike. Yeah. Galanor Star Eater, duh. Immol's Light Star Eater, duh. Assassin Syntho. I think you keep that. But the Hunter goes invis anyway, so you really don't need Assassin. Boom, 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 boom. Foe Tracer, Sarachne. Keep. Delete the Foe Tracer? Are you having a good day? I thought you were supposed to fix it. I thought they were gonna help you and fix it. Oh shit, she's triggered. She's pissed. What happened? Yeah, she's not happy. She had to replay the same Red Dead mission like 5 times because the game kept crashing. Yeah, but doesn't that game have really bad performance issues? I'm telling you, man, something's up. She plays Destiny, has no problems, no crashes, no nothing, no stream problems, no nothing. You know, like her rig. I mean, dude, it's so powerful. The only thing that I could think of is that she has crashes because of that VTuber software. That's it. So she runs that VTuber software, she runs a game, and she runs the stream. I'm telling you, when she runs that VTuber software, it's just not good for you. You know, it's fucking with the drivers, it's fucking it up. You know, that's why I told her, I'm like, dude, just do camera streams. You know. But I know Evil and a couple people were gonna look through her rig tonight. I mean, dude, be my guest. Like, if there is something wrong with it, look through it. I mean, search the fucking thing, fix the shit. I mean, dude, like, I just never had a single issue with that computer when I used it. But also, I didn't stream on the rig. I just gamed. So I don't think there's a problem. I think it's just she's streaming and gaming on one rig. I don't think there's nothing wrong with the parts inside the rig. I don't think, I mean, I just really don't. I really don't think it's performance. Not on that computer. It literally has top of the line shit in it. Just my opinion. Stasis rig is down. I mean, the only option would be the stasis rig can't get fixed right now. That old streaming rig I had, I would have to get that checked out. So I mean, I could do that. I probably should do that actually. I should take that computer to Micro Center and just have them wipe it. 'Cause I don't want to ship it to power. Yeah, I mean, I know she's probably feeling bad because she's having these performance issues, but setting her up on a dual rig won't be easy either. You have to understand that everything that she has her stream set up is on that computer. So that's her stream rig. She would need a new game rig. That sounds fucking terrible. Oh. Here's my thought process. I know people that stream and game on shitty rigs, way less than her specs. So we need to figure it out. Find the problem. A 13900K with a 4090 Strix should not be struggling at all. Sorry. There's people that stream on really bad PCs. So we'll figure out what's causing it. So no, those specs ain't weak at all. It's got a a Prime 870X Prime motherboard, 64 gigs of RAM, DDR5, 13900K, 4090. I mean, yeah, I'll just have to have the tech guys look over Lana's PC or something. I know Evil said he'd help her, so. I used that Intel chip and I never had a problem with it. That was my old PC, the one that used to sit back here. I don't think it's a hardware. But I also know that like VTubers have shitty computers too, and they can stream and run their software and game at the same time. No problem. So a lot of them, dude, a lot of people solo rigged VC. A lot of people too. There's a lot of streamers don't dual rig. Yeah, I mean, that would be the steps. The steps would be look at that rig, try and find an issue, try and find some software, try and find something not working. That's it. I mean, that's all we could do, babe. I mean, I'll take it to fucking Micro Center tomorrow if you want, babe. I'll unplug it and just take it there. We can wait for it. But I know you're irritated and you probably don't want to right now, but it has to get fixed. You got to have it looked through today. Nope, our two backup PCs are fucked right now. My backup PC was the one that she's using. Something happened with the stasis rig. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with that one. I don't even know what Lana told me what was bothering her with that. But my other PC is the stream rig I used to use. The one that was blue screening. So that one needs to go to Micro Center. They need to wipe the whole thing and then they need to test it and see if it's stable. If it is, that has a 5800X in it. So I could just buy a GPU for that and it's good. The stasis one was from Artesian, but Power GPU took off the hard cooling and turned it into a soft tube, so it's still going. Oh no, Lana, I'm done. I was just letting you know. You know, I can set you up with an appointment at Micro Center, and I could just take it there and wait for it if you don't want to go, and I can have them look it over and see if there's any issues. But unfortunately, if it's software, they're just gonna say that the hardware checks out and nothing's wrong with the PC. I don't think we did a recover on that one upstairs, because remember, I didn't have to do anything when I gave that PC to her. There was nothing wrong with it. All I did was deleted some of my stuff, but I don't think I wiped it. There was no reason to, because there was nothing on it. I only used that PC for a gaming rig. I had nothing downloaded. Shit. But she has everything like set up on it now the way she wants it, like all her artwork and all her stream settings. Like we can't fuck that up. So that has to be her stream rig. We have to get her a game rig, which shouldn't have to do. I'm telling you, I just think these newer games just suck. I mean, I couldn't play Borderlands. My PC just had an issue. We did that scan shit, and it found a corrupt file, and I haven't had my PC reset since. I mean, dude, the littlest things put a corrupt file on your PC nowadays. You know? And it's not like Lana's streaming at high bit rates or anything. She's streaming at 936p. She has we have her stream settings turned down low. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Find the issue, I guess. What do you mean Texas not helping OSU? That fucking quesadilla from Costco. Oh, Texas is frauds. They're going to lose to Florida. I don't know how that's helping Ohio State, though. Texas is dog shit. They're going to lose. Penn State, they're dog shit. They're losing to UCLA. They're all dog shit. There's only one fucking champion in this fucking college football, okay? It is the Ohio State Buckeyes, okay? We're going to learn today. Oregon's legit, but they're already calling us daddy. Miami's legit, but I hate Carson Beck. Let me see if I can go on Micro Center and see if I can get an appointment to take her PC in. Let me do this real quick. Cause I'm over it. I'm just gonna take her shit in. Hey, you're good, Lana. Just wait. I know that Evil's and them. He told you yesterday that he'd be around today. Let them team viewer in and search your shit. Do that first. At least try. You know. I can take your PC tomorrow. Or Monday. We're going to take it Monday at 10 a.m. Okay? And we'll wait for it. They should only mess with it for like an hour, hour and a half. Maybe 2. I mean, we got to wait for it. We have to. You're nervous about doing? Nah, I've taken my piece. One time I took my stream rig to Micro Center. They found the problem. They fixed it in like an hour and 10 minutes. It was, my motherboard was fucked up, so they replaced it. The problem is your computer's going to run. See, this is the problem about software issue, okay? When they test your computer and it's like, oh, your GPU checks out, your RAM works, your this works. When they test it all and it works, that's all they can do. They can't find the problem. They just tell you, oh, beware your crash logs. Yeah, find your dump files. I hate when people tell me that, because it's just like, dude, just find the fucking problem. What's wrong with it? Why isn't my shit working? And they could never give you a straight answer, so. But the only exception I made was Borderlands 4 because it had issues with others too. Yeah, fuck Borderlands 4. Going in your BIOS and turning off all this other shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, something might have got turned off or something. I don't know. Might be like certain games. I don't know. All right, back to this. Oh, we'll get it taken care of. I just scheduled something Monday, so we're good. So we got an appointment. That's all we could do. Dragon Coyote, we need this one? I don't think so. Battlefield, when it releases, probably not. Might check it out, we'll see. I'm not really into like PvP games. Be back on D2 till Arc Raiders? Yeah. Renewal, Coyote, don't need that. That's kind of a cool combo. Oh, Tracer Liar. Is this the PvP one? Ophidian Wormhusk? It will not be there. Probably both of these. See you later. Clean these up, chat. I'm over these fuckers. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. I'll just take this piece. I'll take my PC there on Monday too. Because we're going to have to ship the stasis rig back to power. Do you remember what was happening with that, Lana? What was happening with the stasis rig? It like wouldn't shut off, right? Or it wouldn't do a Windows update or some shit. It was like completely fucked, right? Air Calbanger Falcon. Problem is, it couldn't finish any updates or do any system cleans or fixes. That's what it was. Yeah, I'll probably just see if talk to Power, see what he wants to do. Unfortunately, I'm gonna probably have to let go of that X570 Aqua motherboard. Maybe sell it online, see if someone wants it for cheap. I mean, it's $1,000 motherboard. Just to get something out of it. I just don't want to give it, just let it not do anything and just sit there. Did I keep a Caliban Strike? Yeah. What's up, Father Show? All right. We did it. We kept a little bit more class items on the Hunter than I wanted to, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 9 there. So I got like 20. I got like 24 class items. Did I get the Whisperer you sent the other day? Uh, talk about the shoes. All right, I feel better. Still got all this armor to go through. Oh, I already cleaned these up. Nice. I gotta do some research and see what the best combo for like hunter stat gear wise is. It like gunner, grenadier? It's probably with the melee set. I think it's 3 grenadier, 1 specialist like this. This is what you want. This gives you enough class to have high melee and grenade with the most light syntho on. Was it Immos Light Syntho and Immos Light Liar have the same stats? Oh no, this stat distribution was set up because of the grenade launcher. This wasn't even like a set build. I was using the GL with Blast to get the grapple going. I haven't played on my hunter for a long time. My shit's all fucked up. Well, I mean, what? Is everybody just running gunner now? Uh, I'll check that out, Father. Use the new tier 5 report, so helpful with sorting armor. For what? It depends. I mean, just like everyday use. Like melee build. Obviously not going into DPS with weapons. I don't even know what these... Yeah, this was my 200... This was my 200, shit. This was PvP. I don't know what the fuck this is. Was this a throwing knife? I think this was... Yeah, this was throwing knife. So I only had one PvE build saved. It was this one. $200 grenade. I had no stat distribution. It's all ass. You want to aim for 70 melee, 180 nade, 130 super, 170 class for the grapple build. Okay, so what's the combo with that? Like 3 gunners, 1 specialist, or the fuck? How's the warcock looking? Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. This is Cha-Cha. Yep, Cha-Cha slide. I don't know what the fuck this is. Another slide build? Or no, this is... Oh no? This is another one? The fuck is this? PvP build? Using Nova? I don't remember making these. I think I might have made this build when I was going to play with Frost or Pure or something. 4 Grenadiers, 3 with class, 1 with melee. Okay, just send me that. I didn't save my Starfire Protocol build? The fuck? I think this was it. We got a lot of work to do. If we want to get looking like this. God damn. Alright, let me change my hunter stuff to Grenadier so I don't forget. Never mind, I already got it on. Do I have some? I don't think I do. Maybe from the loot cave? I don't know. Oh, shit. It's not looking good. Saw one I needed? Oh, Grenadier with melee? Oh, shit. It's not melee focused though. Oh, this with melee tuning. Does it need melee tuning, or what tuning does it need? Melee tuning? Okay. All right, so that's a piece. Check the gauntlets though. It's not looking good for the gauntlets. Chest. It's not looking good for the chest. My boots full? Oh, they are. Am I keeping old armor? I didn't want to go through it all yet. Some of the old illegal stuff I still keep, yeah. That's a bad beat. I got one piece for the hunter. We'll just have to wait for a really good day for smoke jumper. Should check what stats I could get. Oh, I don't have a lot of tier 5 armor. I don't even know if this is still the... Is this still the 4 fragments you run? I don't even remember. Well, actually, you would take off this if you're not running the ice. Are we still running the ice, or did we probably switch back to a sanction for most stuff? This is like... yeah, I was like ruin, blessing. Could do blessing or balance, I guess. Sacrifice gives you 10 grenade. I like sacrifice. When you always got a buff. You're either gonna have... Just depends. Yeah, you're always amped. Mm. Sacrifice. Balance. Yeah. Blessing. I don't know. I feel like you really don't need it. I guess you could just swap it out, whatever you want. You can go with sacrifice. Oh, you want me to check and see like the stats I can get now without step bonuses? Mm. You're just rocking Gsxrclyde or Syntho? Syntho, right? Um, how many light mods do you need? 4? What do you wouldn't it be 3? Wouldn't you want triple fonts on your helmet? Oh, my gauntlets. I'm gonna try 3. See what I can get. My boots. Well, I guess you're not DPSing raid with it. You could go 4. Okay, grenade, we're at 180. Oh. Forgot about that one. Purpose, protection, sacrifice, courage. Yeah, it's pretty ass. That's crazy. I have 3 wasted stats. Other than that, it's perfect. Where can I get some builds for Warlock and Hunter? Oh, I'm putting together a Warlock one right now. Or, sorry, a Hunter one. Warlocks are pretty much just using like uppercuts, prismatic builds. I like that. We call it the Cha-Cha Slide. And then the Starfire Protocol. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the whole Solar Gauntlets thing. But yeah, you could rock that too. Me personally, I don't recommend it. Most of the time, you're just going to be on Sanguine if you're not on those 2 builds. I'll just put the mods on. I won't save this, but one weapon, 4 grenade. We'll just save this because that's the best I got for right now. So pretty much I just need to wait for an opportunity that has better farm for smoke jumper and we'll be good to go. We're due. Hopefully. What is it? What are you using Nodec Prime, or are you doing the Sanguine with the Threadling Warlock? What's my opinion on one single class with shared abilities? We thought about that. I don't think it'd be good for the game. I never thought about that. I think you need to check your stats though. It's triple fonts are 50, not 60. So you need to kick everything up to 150 if you want 200 in each. Don't forget about that. So you got a 190 special. So yeah, a Sanguine Warlock could run triple fonts on the helmet, triple fonts on the gauntlets, and triple fonts on the boots. Because they don't need surge. That would give you 200 nade, 200 super, 200 weapons. That's insane. I don't think even... I don't even think I have a good Sanguine. That's my best one. The hell is that dog ass? I swear I had a better one. Sure it's not on the Warlock? I swear I had a better one. From the illegal, from like the old shit? That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty ass. All right, now what can I do? We didn't organize everything that we wanted, but it's pretty damn good. What the fuck do we do now? I guess I could try and backfill on the hunter for a little bit. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I can't even masterwork these. I don't have the fucking mats. LFG 5 feet, Epic Hydra. Yeah, let me just get on that real quick. Shield cross. Can't take off tightly woven. Hunter gets kind of fucked. Unless you just give up both of these now. They're giving up shoulder to shoulder too. Oh, I didn't take the frost off. I look great. Looks good to me. All right, let's get a little hunter going here. It's been a while. It's been a while, little hunter. I could do harmonic siphon because I have strand on. I like running that combo on the hunter. Tits. I would just gotta juice up a little bit. It's gonna force me to do. Okay, so it's gonna force me. Gonna infuse up a little bit. Actually, if I just do some low runs like this, it should drop some backfills for me, like lower ones, like 500s. Yeah, let's just do these. Just the backfill first. On October 14th, this is changing. You won't need to infuse your gear anymore. Everything's October 14th. Fuck, we were talking about something earlier in chat, and I was gonna make a video on it, and I totally forgot. I should have wrote it down. See if I still know how to do this. I take it I don't, because I just got smucked. Oh, yeah. I forgot combo blows a little wanky still. On the 14th, there's like a big update. Oh, they're not removing infusion. If you're like 500 power on your Titan, the game will recognize you as 500 power on all characters, so you don't have to like infuse like I'm doing here. Like right now, I don't have infusion material for my hunter, so I have to backfill, you know, if that makes sense. All right, I remember how to play this now. Okay, you can pretty much have 10 gear on at all times. Jump off the fucking thing. Spacebar doesn't jump off anymore? When the fuck was it E? Did my keybinds change back to default or something? Might have. I changed that keybind. Wait a minute. Let me see what did Shy put in chat? People don't play the game anymore, yelling at the devs on Twitter, streamers being yes man, not giving critical feedback. Oh. I forgot. There was something though. I know we were talking about those subjects, but there was something that was what in the twid? The changes for October 14th? Yeah. Combo blow just doesn't work. It's not working the way it's supposed to right now. Yeah, it's a W change, but it's not coming until the 14th, which is stupid. I need 7 kills. Could do the break on this. Could try it in this subclass. I don't know if it'll work. I'll probably run out of buff. Yeah, no shot. I'll run out of buff. I'd have to use golden gun. Alright, at least it'll give me like 4 backfill pieces. You think we all get reset power level on Renegades? They haven't even talked about that yet. Yep, tier 5's easy clap. Alright, so we're gonna use that. Is one of the pieces we need, but we're just gonna go Paragon. We don't need that. Tech sec. 11,000. I need Grenadier with class. Oh, it's not class tuning though, but it'll do. Well, I don't plan on hitting 550 until November, so I think I'm good to sneak. The slashing definitely helped out with that though. How do you get the exotic cape? Google. If you Google how to unlock exotic class items, there'll be a video that pops up and it just walks you through the whole step. You have to do a couple things on Pale Heart and unlock the mission. It's just, I don't want you to think I'm answering like a smart ass answer, but I'm just being honest. That's just the easiest way. You gotta do a couple things. You gotta go to the Pale Heart and do some public events. Or not public events, but you gotta kill some shit. And then you unlock this. Easy clap. I would need some more bonus juicers. Do 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 do. Beep boop boop. boop, 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 boop. Is the Onslaught Midtown worth running? Fuck no. Fuck no. Yeah, the fact that Bungie got rid of focusing is just insane. So here's the thought, right? Does this still work? Probably not. 3, 2, 1, time to get fucked over. Oh, it does work. Okay, we're Gucci. Never mind. So here's the thing, right? Here's the bait. Here's where Bungie gets you guys. Ready? The one thing we're missing on your tier 5 armor grind, if you really care, is focusing. So guess what's coming in Renegades? Focusing your farm gear. I just realized something. It didn't complete. One police detected. Everyone always asks me that question. Would you still be playing this game if you weren't a content creator? I mean, if I wasn't a content creator, I'd be working 60, 70 hours a week, probably more. So I wouldn't be playing any video games. Like I used to, play a lot of video games before I was a content creator. But I also like went out and partied a lot. I love vagina, so. But the reason why I do stream this game still is because, I mean, this game changed my life. It introduced me to my wife. It introduced me to you. It, saved me from when I was drinking a lot and partying. So I'm just very passionate about it, and I want the game to do well because I know what it's capable of. You see what I'm doing right here? How I'm aiming and I'm shooting, and then I'm about to do this. My abilities. No other game gives you that feeling. I've tried to get that feeling from other games, but I just can't get it. Nothing feeds the need, So it sucks. I remembered what I was going to make a video on, though. Why I'm still playing Destiny 2. Write that down. Play COD? No. Why do I want to play against a whole bunch of cheaters? Oh, it's definitely a fucking lifeless. You got that right. Yeah, the battlefield trailer kind of shit on COD, yeah. Oh no, I forgot one. Can I hit it with the super? Trick shot. I'm just not really into those games. Odd and Battlefield. Not really my cup of tea, you know? Played that in real life, yeah. I think we're good now. So we're gonna use that smoke jumper and this ion, so yeah, we just need another smoke jumper piece here and we're done. Stats won't be perfect, but I need grenadier pieces. So fuck is this? See if I can get some more bonus drops. Just trying to get some nice backfill right now. Who did that? Often banned? Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for the 27. Now, honestly, like, games I'm looking forward to, if they were coming out, would be Outriders 2, which we know that's not going to happen. I'm looking forward to the PoE updates for sure. God of War. Any Souls-like games? It's kind of where I'm at. I haven't ran this one in a while. Isn't this the one with the rooms? How the fuck do those guys hurt so much? Oh, where's this mod? Oops. I think there's a champion in here. If I remember right. What's the scammer? Oh no. Starts on its own. You gotta protect these. I remember now. Literally just put on the broken shit. Pretty sad that the micro missile does more damage than a great grapple punch on the hunter. Hey Clyde, well I only need Steam for your PC to play games. You can do Steam, you can do Epic, you can do BattleEye. I don't know what games you play. Never understood this part. Are you supposed to just like fail it? Was it just timed? Seems like it's just timed. Warframe? Yeah, I mean, I play all my games on like Steam, Epic, BattleEye, or BattleNet, sorry. Picking version of this is better, yeah. I'm just doing it for the bonus drops. Play Warframe Helldivers, not Destiny? Oh, you're good then. Big Daddy Cross just got offline. I know it. Why did our viewership just spike up 100? What's this one? Kill the Minotaur? Throw the ball? The fuck? Yeah, the Taken one, way better. Holy shit. But the boss, this boss fight isn't bad. I think this one's quicker than the Taken. If you got that juicer PC, like you said you wanted, you can run whatever you want. You can run fucking any game. It doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, they'll probably get back to you tomorrow. They're really quick. If not, Monday. It all depends what you want though. You gotta just remember. Like you don't have to like go like super crazy on your build. Alright, so technically I have this piece. Or no, this piece. So I need... smoke. So I have no... See if we can get lucky real quick. What I'm about to do right here is how every tier 5 farm should be in the game. What's my light level at? Yeah, are you asking me? Oh, like 516. I'm just backfilling my hunter right now. Trying to get some pieces. All right, boots it is. Are you foaming? Are you farming smoke jumper? Because it's fucking ass. Smoke jumper comes from solo ops and fire team ops. Not in the last TWAB feed. It's the one talking about all the updates coming to the 14th. I don't think it's over for Bungie. I think Bungie's just getting a reality check. Right now, they don't care. They don't give a fuck. I don't care what anybody says. Like, Bungie's just... They're fucking sitting in their chairs laughing at us right now. They don't even care. They're making the next Eververse set right now. They don't give a fuck. We're being a greedy bitch right now, huh? Fucking... Haven't been in here in a while. Yeah, I don't know. I think Bungie just... I'm waiting for like Bungie's response. Did I write down that idea? What? Oh yeah, why I said it. Why I'm still playing.
Hey, what's up? It's Clyde. I wanted to stop by
99
your stream and
months.
say I love your streams and thank you for everything you do for the community. Keep up the good work.
Often banned and coming in with that resub, and now Chris drops his 99-month resub. Sheesh. Thanks, man. A very large resub. Give me a pair of boots, you bitch. Is this mythic? My favorite streamer? You're one of my favorite viewers, like everybody else. But you're kind of OG, because you got a 99-month resub. That means you're 1 month behind. You kind of got some pull in chat, just saying. Please get a pair of boots. Might as well take a look at that machine gun. I already have the god roll, I think. That one ain't bad. No extended, never mind. I'm your 13th favorite? That's crap. Kinda fake. Another machine gun? What are we doing here? I definitely clicked the boots. Are we playing Battlefield? I don't know. It might just be one of those games where I try it out on launch and then go from there and just say, hey, I played it. I honestly don't even know when it's launching though. October 10th. I mean, nothing's really on the schedule. Bro. I'm getting skamazed. Oh yeah, to get tier 5s you need the you need to complete the mythic campaign quest. You did that? I think there was something else. I think there was one other thing. You gotta buy the upgrade on every character. You definitely don't need to do the 29 shrines. Why in the fuck? Chad, I changed the fucking thing, right? What's your power level? You gotta be 450. Other than that, I got no answer for you. I don't think I've gone this long without a drop that I actually had it tuned. This is insane. I definitely picked the booth. Which point build? It shows you everything I have activated. And the stats at the bottom. Yeah, this is mythic content. Not dying. Blasting it. Come on, you asshole. Gauntlets, dude. The fucking thing ain't working. What the shit? Oh my god, it's bulwark too. It's completely ass. Son of a biscuit. Did they nerf this? Did they like nerf the difficulty at Mythic? Shit feels like it's not even hitting hard no more. They did? Okay. I knew I wasn't tripping. Yeah, this shit used to fuck you up. You come in here and get slapped. Alright, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna go through that. When I first checked out that tier 5 report website, it wasn't finished. Yeah, send that link my way. I'm super underwhelming when I got in today to try. Today I'll wait. What? Oh, okay. It used to be harder, Jeffro. I really hate that these ghost mods just don't help. The Kevlar focusing? I forgot how that worked. I think you just hit 450 and finish the mythic campaign. I think he's asking about the second set. The mythic tier set. The set that I'm going for right now. You have to do the mythic campaign quest or something. Come on, boots. Next boots guaranteed to be Grenadier with class. Probably not, but you know. Hey. Oh, there they are, right there. Huh. Anytime I see health, I just delete it. We actually turned a boring day into a good day. I mean, I fucking micromanaged my account a little bit, cleaning my shit up. Thought about a video idea. I'm gonna record the video tomorrow. We'll post it on Monday. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna just upload a video on YouTube and tell people why I still play Destiny 2. Do the opposite of what everybody else is doing, you know? Everybody else is saying why they're taking a break. But I could tell people why I'm still playing. But then we'll throw a little roast in there, you know? Tell Bungie to get their head out of their asses. Yeah, this is, and the fact that they nerfed this, you can easily farm 2-piece in here now. Destiny 2.5 is great. It's impossible to please this community. You're saying the game is great as it sits right now? Is that what you're saying? Much better than it's been in the past. I'm gonna disagree with you on that one, but what's your power level? Have you done the end game? Have you done the raid? Have you done the epic raid? Have you done normal desert perpetual? Did you do the grind from 400 to 450? Before the update happened? That's some of the bad stuff. If you did, and you're still sticking with that comment, I respect it. The player base shows that it's not. It's the lowest it's ever been. This is worse than Curse of Osiris. I never thought that we could ever hit that low, but we did. Drop the fucking engram. Players choose to grind D2 in the way that streamers tell them to. I play casually for fun. Man, I feel like you just socked me in the mouth. What do you mean by that, though? I mean, I just show people how to play the game efficiently so they don't waste their time, but I don't know what you mean by that. Look at it as streamers, we test drive the car before you buy it. So if we do stuff in a certain matter, or we're ahead of the community and we tell people to do it, we just warn people like, hey, you know, you might want to watch out for that. Like this 6-hour crash, you know, you gotta watch out for that. That's a doozy, it'll get you. I mean, okay, ma'am, but what I'm saying is like, I don't think a content creator's way of telling someone how to play the game is anyone's fault, you know. I don't understand that like backhanded comment at content creators. If anybody in this world could sit at home and play video games for a living and pay their bills, they would think about it. So how would you, when you're playing the video games for stream and you're ahead of the community or behind, or you find a cool way to do something efficiently, you're going to tell people how to do it and be like, hey, I do this strat, and hey, this might not be the best way, but I do it this way. Yada, yada, yeah. You know, shit like that. Sorry if I took it the wrong way, but when I read it, it's like you were like shitting on streamers. Can't put me in that situation, you know. You could say me, but not everybody. Well, the game is not a job, but it is my job because I do it for a living. I stream video games for a living. I pay my bills full time off my Twitch career and my YouTube career and my TikTok career. So of course, I'm not telling people how to play the game. Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I think this guy's got a stick up his ass. Sorry, Mayhem. I just feel like you're coming off rude, but I'm trying to be most respectful as I possibly can. How would you like me to have fun with it? How would you like me to do my content? Lose the efficiency thing and have fun with it. Okay, we're going to read the next one. Don't disconnect. We can talk and have a difference in opinion. Doesn't make it rude. Still trying to get the point. Am I missing something here? Yeah, I must just be missing your total point. I'm sorry. I mean, we can defend it all we want, but the game's in the worst player base we've ever seen. It's completely dog shit. The devs are fucking dumb. I'm sorry, the devs are not dumb. The fucking managers are dumb as shit. They don't know how to run their game. They're just laughing. Because they don't care. And I stand on business with that. So. There is no time to praise Bungie at what they're doing, period. They need to suffer. They need to realize that they fucked up. And all they got to do is admit it. That's it. Tell us that you're sorry and make up for it. We'll move on. It's okay. But acting like there's nothing wrong, and we can't do that. Because that's what Bungie wants us to do. They want us to hush. They don't want us to talk about it no more. They want us to talk on Tuesday and go, hey man, look at the new exotic mission on Tuesday. Let's go. The fucking hit. The hype is here. We're getting this exotic hammer, which is probably going to be time gated. The upgrades are going to be time gated. They don't want to talk about it. They just want us to be hyped about something new on Tuesday. They're hiding it still. That's why Pete got the boot and Sony now owns them. Pete got the golden ticket on the way out, dog. He took his investments and dipped. Pete wins. He literally took it. He had a golden parachute. He took it and dipped. He didn't give a fuck about what Sony said. Best apology Bungie could do is give us all the raids that they deleted for free. Yeah, but then we're still playing old content. I agree with that to an extent, but what they're going to do is they've already stated this in a Vidoc. Do you see this right here? Do you see this whole portal system? They're going to bring this portal system to the old raids in the game. And once again, we're going to be doing old raids in Destiny 2 for the third or fourth time, depending on what raid it is. And it's a scapegoat. We shouldn't be doing old content. We should be doing new content. But hey, man. I'm going to keep complaining. I'm going to keep bitching. Bungie doesn't get let off with the easy button no more. Copy paste dog shit doesn't work anymore. Time to stand up for what's right, and they need to correct this problem. Because we don't want Sony doing shit. Sony doesn't even know what the player base wants. Sony struggles with live service games. They don't know anything about it. The more Sony people that Bungie hires, the more fucked we are. So, I guess we'll find out. In the long run, we'll find out what's going to be the best for business, you know? I guess we'll all have to wait and see. Me personally, I don't want to go back and do old Leviathan and stuff. I think they're going to bring those raids back with Pantheon in March. But we'll find out, I guess. I wouldn't mind it in Pantheon too much, but bringing it back in the portal system, yeah, that's good. That's just ass. So. Hope you get unsalty. You and Cactus should start a therapy session for D2 babies. What the? Keep working on that stream career. Hope you do well. I hope you keep busting your ass and get your numbers up, and you can make a difference in the D2 community. Keep uploading. I mean that though, like for real. I'm not even being a smart ass. Keep grinding, my friend. Yo, this tuning Doesn't like me today, champ. Oh yeah, I mean, I know you guys love Warframe, but let's be honest, it doesn't even come close to this. It doesn't even come close, dog. Sure, the story, the campaign is great in Warframe, but when you're actually farming the missions, you're just running and running and running and running and running to the end, and yeah. If Warframe added some crazy end game, maybe we can have that conversation, but it's not even in the the conversation period. But I did enjoy Warframe when I played it. It's just not this end game. Not even close. They got some stuff coming up though. Might be checking it out. Dude, the focusing is ass. Look at these pair of boots. Ah, fuck it, I'll take a chest. As long as it's going with my mod on my ghost. I haven't even got one grenadier piece. Texas is gonna lose to unranked Florida. The fraud alert is here. Manning is not going to the NFL. See ya. Can't blame the kid. He had too much pressure on him. He had to live up to his family's name, and he just, you know, they babied him. I just don't understand how you can get paid that much money, and how the fuck did he glaze him that hard? How can he get paid that much in NIL deals and be that trash? That just proves that NIL could just be absolute ass. Like, it'd be different if he was paid by a different school, but Texas didn't need him. He could have went to a smaller school and they paid for his name so he would sell tickets, but Texas did not need that. We all gotta admit though that it all started with Ohio State sitting his ass down. That's where his ego got checked and it fucked him up. Don't worry, Underwood's gonna get it next. Buckeyes are coming to town. We're gonna serve Michigan real nice at home. Don't you worry. Underwood's, you know, playing shit teams, can't even throw the ball, you know. Oklahoma served them up, you know. Don't you worry. Sayan doesn't have to throw the ball over 20 yards. Our team's just that good. You gotta remember, man. Explain to me last year how Ryan Day didn't sandbag the play calling and the performance until the college football playoffs. He's a fucking genius. I think he's sandbagging right now. He doesn't want people to know the secrets and study the tape. That's just me. And I'm not saying that as a fan. I'm just saying, like, you're not really seeing any crazy play calling from him right now. Matt Patricia's defense is something different. I mean, people do that in college football. They literally tank their tapes until it's big time play games so that teams can't study the play clock. Did you see what Oregon did in their game? They ran that they were doing the snap count. That's good coaching. Ryan Day knows what he's doing. I'm not even glazing them. I don't really think any team's gonna. There's probably only 2 teams in the NCAA right now that can even give Ohio State a run for their money. Oregon's one of them. I don't know what the other one would be. I don't know about Miami. I don't know if Miami's up there. Underwood don't have top receivers. Okay, so that means he's got no one to throw to. That means they're gonna lose. Fuck. That's not a bad piece though. No cap. I think Ohio State Michigan's going to be a sweaty game. Like, I'm not even fucking around no more. Like, I think it'll be a really good game. It shouldn't be a close one because on paper we're way better. It's just they punk out Day, but I mean that's the only thing he's got left in his career is to beat him again. You know, Michigan fans are not. There was some bullshit going on with Michigan's fucking football. They were sign stealing. They were cheating. They were literally doing bullshit, but their fans just don't care. They're like, oh, whatever. Fuck you. We win. I mean, hey, NCAA thought that too. They gave you a slap on the wrist. Not a big deal. But now there's going to be some other scandal happening this year or next year or the year after because Michigan got away with that. So it's going to be all fucked. But it's a completely different football team now that they're not sign stealing. 100%. Just got to see it. Indiana's pretty good too. Honestly, I think it would be Oregon. Oregon would take us out of the playoffs. Or we'll probably end up playing them in the Big Ten championship. But it probably would be them, to be honest. They're looking pretty solid. I think we're good. I think we got to a pretty solid state. I mean, it's just farming this armor. It's just fucking terrible. We'll get the 100 done at least. Yeah, Michigan's not even in the contender list. Michigan's already planning their 2026 schedule. They're out. they're, they're not even in the press room, you know. Next year, maybe they'll be up there. We'll see. What's crazy is Ohio State's losing Tate, but we're getting someone next year that's even better than some of our older receivers. I've been seeing videos of Ohio State's wide receiver draft class up to 2028. It's insane. Like 2027, fucking Marvin Harrison Jr.'s brother's bigger than him, and he's coming. Like, we're fucking set. Like, we could literally get the shittiest quarterback. All you got to do is lob the ball. We're good to go. So then we got Bo Jackson as our running back. He's doing great. Speaking of Ohio State, how about them Penn State Nittany Lions, you know? How the fuck you lose to UCLA? Franklin's getting fired. Walk him out. Holy shit. We are not Penn State. Texas is about to lose. Sheesh. Texas about to lose. Penn State's going to lose. Alabama's holding on by dear life. I get to watch Miami, Florida, and the Buckeyes. Pick out the swords. I probably don't need any of these. Why would we use this sword at all? What's the point? Is there some missing tech? I don't pick this up until Monday. Okay. Yeah. If you want to clean out your armor, I didn't get to do this today because I was fixing my other shit. But this is what you want right here. This tier 5 reports. You sign in and it shows you all the dupes that you have. It's really nice. The first time I tried this website, it wasn't updated, but now it looks like it's definitely updated. So what it does is it's going to tell you. Let me go to my warlock. So it's nice, dude. You want the item feed up, and then you go to options, and you go to duplicating, marking, show multiple pieces that have the same tuning stat. Okay. I think tuning stats should be checked, you know? And then I don't know what this is. I've never tried this one. So with this, oh, you can tag it. Oh, this is okay. This is crazy. So you can tag it in dim. So you can go junk. It's saying that I have 2 pieces of ion adapters, boots, tag item, junk. So now I think the difference here, I'm going to tag them both. So let's see if it works. Let's see if it did it. Hunter boots right here. No. Oh, right here. Yep, right here. So that is tits. So what it's going to do here is it's going to show me I have a Paragon. Both Paragon, different focus. So what's good about this is that you can see that this grenade is shit. Because you don't need it, you know? So you keep this one because it's weapon tiered. So I haven't done this yet. I haven't went through all my gear, but I'm going to. So definitely check it out. Use it. Check through your gear, see what you got. And hopefully you can clean your shit. I deleted all my class items today on my vault. I was sick of them taking up all the room. I'm down to 19 class items. If Bungie makes them broken again, fuck it. I'll use the normal exotic because they gotta buff the normal exotic first. I was sick of those fucking class items taking up all my shit. A lot of this is solstice gear too, so I'm gonna get to delete all this shit because, like, I don't know. I feel like the only class you should keep solstice for, like the 2-piece or the 4-piece, is warlock. You could maybe keep it for your, I mean, maybe just keep one best set for each class, but I don't know. I just know. I know from playing this game for a long time, I know that Renegades is going to bring way better armor sets. I mean, why would they want us using these old armor sets? They're not going to want us to. They're going to want us to farm new shit. Because if the new stuff isn't good, people are going to be like, fuck it, I don't need it. And I'm going to put the game down. It's going to get even worse. So I think that's what Bungie needs to focus on in Renegades. Don't time gate us. Don't feel like it's player retention, and give us stuff to farm. Because, dude, on Tuesday, if we get this exotic fucking hammer, axe, and they time gate the shit out of it to make it good, dude, that's just so cheap, man. You think we're gonna get another pulse rifle? Like like another mince? I could see that. I gotta finish the catalyst for this thing. This thing's fucking crazy. Yeah, it won't be in the same slot, I don't think. Yeah, I could totally see it being an energy one. We just rock doubles, you know? Fucking double pulse rifles. Juicer. Yeah, we'll see. All right. I'm gonna go take off and go watch the game. I'm gonna go to my neighbor's house, hang out with them, and watch the game a little bit. Tomorrow we're gonna do a stream, and then we're also gonna do a cooking stream. So I'll probably stream tomorrow from like 12 to like 5, and then we'll do the cooking stream upstairs. So that's the plan. Sorry if today wasn't that exciting. I tried I tried making it my best today to make it entertaining, but it's a little rough right now. But Tuesday at least we got something, but yeah, it's a little rough, you know. Player base is hurting. But something will come up. I'll figure it out. I got faith. I'll also make this video tomorrow. Before I go live, I'm going to make it and send it to committee so we can upload it Monday. Just kind of want to talk about some stuff we talked about today, telling people why why I'm still playing and why there's still hope and why I'm still gonna shit talk and why I think Bungie needs to address the community, you know. Yeah, I'd like to do some more raids this week. I'd like to do some more epic raids this week for sure. Or even some normals. Just give us something to do. Yeah, I do raids on stream, man. They fucking make stream go quick. It does. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go watch some football. Go watch my Buckeyes kick some ass, and I'll be back tomorrow. So I appreciate all the subs today. Hopefully, you guys had fun hanging out with me. Thanks for all the subs, follows, good chats. OH boys. I will see you gamers tomorrow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go poop now. Have a good one. Later.